What is going on YouTube? It's Acrillix here, and today we are playing through the entire campaign of Advanced Warfare in one run. Hopefully, one run. I don't know how long it's going to take. I haven't actually beat it yet, but enjoy the cutscene.
We come into this world with our eyes closed, and most of us choose to live our whole lives that way. We blindly follow anyone who will lead us, giving ourselves over to anything that provides us with a sense of purpose. For me, it was the Marines. I had enlisted 6 months ago with my best friend, Will. Now we were a half world away, being deployed into South Korea. We were brothers in arms. No matter how bad it got, I could always count on him to keep me in line.
Cheer up, Mitchell. Can't be all that bad.
I guess it's just finally starting to sink in.
No, this is what we signed up for.
Well, the old man was a leatherneck, so I didn't really have much of a choice.
Yeah? I joined up because of the old man, too. More just to get away from him.
I can't get much further away than this.
All right! Listen up! We have our orders. Inserting an LZ Epsilon. Down and dirty just like we taught you. Everybody know what's going on? Everybody know they're going! Hoorah! Everybody ready? Hoorah! Let's do this! Mitchell! Hines! Lead out!
Let's get it done.
North Korea was invading Seoul. We had to push him back. This wasn't just a mission. It was an initiation.
Hoorah! Alright, we're playing on Induction, South Korea. The axle type we're using is Assault, the boost jump, sonics, and land assist. Yeah.
Badger 01, standing by.
We gotta get strapped in here. In our little pod.
Everybody hold tight. Here we go.
Just like in training, Mitchell.
1. We have liftoff. Let's see what we're looking at. Okay. So we're falling from the sky. And that shit just got blown up.
30 seconds to insertion point.
Wow.
Hey! See you on the other side. Spaceman! I'm seeing heavy enemy fire on our drop path.
Copy that, Badger 01. Adjusting your trajectory.
Oh.
Mitchell! Close the blast!
Close the door, I guess.
Come on, Mitchell!
I'm doing it. I'm pressing X.
Mitchell, now!
I'm pressing X. Calm down. Jeez, don't yell at me. I'm pressing X.
Resetting drop point! Brace yourselves!
That does not look very comfortable. That may have hurt or may not have hurt. I'm not too sure.
You still in one piece?
He's not.
Mitchell, hit the door.
Let's punch the shit out.
Badger Squad, the North Koreans have invaded the city and are pushing towards your position. Watch out for fire teams in your AO.
Copy that. Keep your eyes open, team. Look out!
I think everyone made it.
Okay.
Oh, he's still alive.
Get our feet
I
on
thought he
the ground
died.
and link up with Demo Team 1.
Jackson's still alive.
Yes,
Cool.
sir.
Alright, Jackson, let's go.
Contact! Contact!
I just got like a triple clock right there.
Got a sheer drop on this side. There's a clear spot over here. We'll have to jump down. Everyone get your boosters ready. Remember, short bursts to control your fall.
Oh yeah, I'm still getting used to like the buttons. I forgot that. Used to X being.
Sheer drop on this side.
Yeah.
There's a clear spot over here. We'll have to jump down.
Alright, I got it this time.
Everyone
I'm not
get your
gonna die this
boosters
time.
ready. Remember, short bursts.
Yeah, there we go.
Everyone up? Man post should be up ahead.
Goliath.
Who the hell are you guys? That's a squad. 227. Providing support for Devil Team 1. They're already on the move. Thought you guys were fragged. What's your position? 2 clicks northwest at grid 775. All right. We're moving.
What's grid 775? It's kind of crazy, like how they set the stuff up. They have
Keep your eyes open.
like a whole grid of like places. They set this whole thing up.
Watch your head. Contact.
Oh. Well, okay. I mean, you can just not even tell me there's a grenade in there until the last second. When it's too late. That was dumb. I just...
Watch your head.
Next time, could you please let me know when there's going to be
Contact.
a grenade just, you know, falling in my face? Thank you. Greatly appreciated. It's like, I can only evade what I know is there. Some of you guys might be like, wow, you suck. No, I don't. It's just that it told me too late. It blew up as soon as it told me.
Here it comes. Whoa. Everyone get down. Holy shit. Grab cover. Grab cover. Protect yourself. Someone get on that turret. Mitchell, get to the turret.
Alright. Yeah, we get a turret now.
Need to buy time for the EMP to charge up.
Or 500 these things.
Don't throw! EMP's at 50%. EMP's charged! Fired off! Thanks for the help, back squad.
What are those things? I don't know what those things are. Can I go look at them? Where are they? They just disappeared. Hold on, let me look at them. I wanted to see what they were. Some kind of like nano swarm or something like that. I think.
We need to push through this hotel.
I like the sound that you make when you actually make a more realistic noise than we used to be able to make. Actually sounds pretty sweet.
Zip liners coming in.
Look at them. They have zip lines on their head. That's so funny. It looks really ridiculous. But like it makes sense because you need to be able to. Alright. Yeah, that's the one that Smart Grenade's the one that you can throw anywhere and it just seeks out enemies. Let's throw that down. We can see what they are. Up a little bit here. Get a better angle on them. Up on the stairs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump up here. Oh, okay, maybe not. Cormac, I got you, bud. Alright, it's clear up here. Hold X to hover across gap.
Cross over to the other side. Get your boosters ready.
This is so sweet, though. Oh no, he didn't.
Only live once.
You can actually, like, hold on. Let's see if I can do it. I don't know if it will let me though. Yeah, you can actually like boost through the windows, and it's so sweet because like it just looks epic.
Havoc launcher, dead ahead. That's our target. We need to find our demo team.
Took out the whole street.
The North Koreans are knocking out major roads. We're gonna have to get around this sinkhole to get to the commercial district. Demo team 1. Dispatch is 01. Are you there? Over.
Here you Badger 01. We're approaching the Havoc launcher position. Sending you visual coordinates now.
Copy. We are receiving. We are proceeding on foot. CA 15 mics.
Copy that. We are strong holding our position. Over.
Okay, let's hustle, Badger team.
So Delta will be fine for long.
Drone! Drone!
That's not, well, I mean, that works too, but not really what I meant to do. Come on. Let's see if they got any good guns to pick up. Come on, dude, move. Move, Cormac. Hybrid. Bulldog. That's a shotgun. I guess it could be good. How am I leaving this shit? Oh, I had to go this way. Whoops. Come on. There. Let me through. What the fuck? Why can't I get back in? Why am I stuck on? Yo, this game though. I don't understand. I went right back where I just came from and I couldn't go back. Find some cover, man.
Popping smoke. Toss a quick grenade.
I need toughness. Maybe I just need to. I'm so used to being able to run through Call of Duty campaigns, and now they actually made them so that like you actually can't anymore. That's the other thing you gotta remember when you're playing a campaign on Advanced Warfare. You can't run through it like you could in past ones. The enemies are actually smart now.
Shit. Bastards killed them all.
Stay focused. Nothing we can do for them now. Metro, get that gate open.
Check fire! Blue!
ID yourselves.
Atlas PMC Rescue Force. Transporting a principal.
How's the weather south side?
It's a fucking mess. Federod's taking the east tunnel out.
Copy that.
Good luck. Let's move.
On me.
So that's Atlas. What?
Isn't that your dad's company?
It's this
They got
guy.
the best
Oh,
gear,
where is he?
the best
He's
pay.
right there.
But you never joined.
Wanted to serve my country, not my old man.
Cut the chatter.
That's his dad's company.
More coming in.
Yeah, because of Ghost now, I'm like wanting to lean on this thing. Because that would be so nice to do. They didn't put it in there. Smart, but I think I made it a little more. If they wanted to make this game realistic, like what it looks like they wanted to make this game more realistic. That's why they like added in like the city and fighting in a civilian areas. I think that's why they did that. But if they wanted to make it more realistic, they should have added in contextual lean. That would have made it more realistic. But that's just me. I think in multiplayer it's just been annoying. Oh yeah, and these guys don't take 2 bullets to kill either. They actually take some. They actually take some. There we go, got him. Yeah, there we go. Are they down here too? They are. It's like one club, I just hit on like 3 people. Refilled my ammo, sweet. Oh shit, RPG. There we go, got him with the headshot.
Badger, where the hell are you? We're getting torn up. Need fire support now.
Demo team 1, come in. We gotta move it.
What did I say? They wouldn't last for long, right? Well, I mean, no one can just like, you know, just stay alive for that long, because when you're getting, you know, kind of craft on by like everybody, like the entire Korean army who just wants one thing, just to kill you, like, kind of hard to stay alive in that.
We need to get eyes on
I picked up this ARX 160. It's a 3-round burst, but it's not like a slow 3-round burst. It's a fast 3-round.
over there. Shit. They're KIA. Okay. I see their explosive packs. We can still do this.
Sir, we aren't a demolitions team.
No, we're not. We wait for another demo team and that launcher's gonna move position.
I'll get the charges, sir. Just give me cover.
You sure will?
Yeah, I can make it.
Okay. Mitchell, you're with Irons.
Alright.
We'll cover your movement.
Let's
So
do
we
it.
got 3 on the bridge. And then 2 in the over there. But I bet more are gonna come in, so I'm not really gonna just count on that. This ARX is actually really nice for multiplayer, because it's a fast 3-round. There's not much of a delay. As you can tell, it's only about a split second in between rounds. Maybe. And it's powerful too. It's a heavy bullet too. It's not it kills in 1 or 2 bursts. Are they still over here? Yeah, they're on here. Let's got these guys up here first, because then I can just move down the bridge here. Oh, whoops. Oh, they're up here now. I'm gonna toss on a threat because of smoke. I want to be able to see these guys. Alright, I can't shoot through that. Or that, wow. What can I shoot there, man? You were behind good cover before, why'd you move? It's an RPG. Alright, I'm not sure if more are gonna come in. Yeah. Is there a guy right here? Thought I saw one. Alright, whatever. Actually, before I do that, I'm not really sure what's gonna happen, so I wanna fill up my ammo first.
Will, that launcher is heavily armored. You're gonna have to find an access panel and grab the charge.
Alright, we're gonna come down here.
Mitchell, on me.
This is where the trailer for the campaign. One of the places. The other place was right in the beginning when we dropped down. That was the other place that it showed.
We're taking hits. Moving position.
These are assault drones.
Launcher is tearing us up. Watch your back.
Demo team, stay out here. We're reaching the mission ourselves.
On the stairs, top of the waterfall. Alright, that should be good.
Push to the launcher.
Oh, a whole bunch of them. Drop behind cover here. Use this as cover. Alright, they're down. Alright, Will, do your thing.
Mitchell, over here. Give me a charge. Okay, time to second.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Damn, I think my arm's broke. That fucking hurts. Okay, pull.
Even the exos, they can't get that open.
Don't worry about that timer. Okay, one more time. Pull. We're lifting off. Gotta go now.
But no!
Mitchell!
Will, I'm not leaving you.
Last time.
Will, it's not
Gotta
cool.
Jump now. It's okay. I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Mitchell! Mitchell! Hey, Ben! Badger 2 is down. I need immediate medevac. Hold on. Stay with me. You're gonna be alright. I'm gonna get you home.
My arm! Oh my god, my arm. You forgot my arm! They could have sewed that back on. Oh man, that was deep, man. First mission. That was deep. Alright, so we can upgrade now. Let's see, what should we upgrade? Well, the recoil is not really bad. That's the thing. I want to upgrade my flinch, but in order to do that, I have to upgrade my recoil first. So we'll do that. So next, I can upgrade my flinch because the flinch is really bad. So I need to upgrade that. The reload, the battery life, you know, these things don't really matter to me right now. I haven't really noticed anything bad about them. But then we're also probably gonna upgrade our resistance, our flinch, and our recoil. The three main things we're gonna be focusing on in this first part. Oh, I gotta go back first. Alright, so that was an induction. Now we're gonna continue on to the next mission.
After a second day of heavy fighting, U.S. Marines were successfully able to drive North Korean forces out of Seoul. With an additional division arriving soon, hopes are high that we may finally see a return to peace and stability in the region.
Why is one man spared while another taken? To this day, I couldn't give you an answer. But death comes for us all. Eventually. When you lose over 6,000 men in 4 hours, it's easy for one death to become just another number. But all I knew was my best friend was gone, and that part of me wished I had been taken instead. The dead, and they've settled their debts. It's up to the living to pick up the tab.
And so it is time to say farewell to Private William Robert Irons, a man I had the privilege and honor to have under my command. A life is only important in proportion to its impact on the lives of others. By this standard, Private Irons ranks among one of our very best.
Alright, now we're playing Atlas with the Specialist, Riot Shield, Overdrive, and Stim.
He leaves behind family, friends,
There's Irons.
fellow Marines, and a grateful nation.
You know, it's kind of funny. I hate to say this right now, but this is actually the Arlington Cemetery in Washington, D.C. You can tell because all the graves and the trees right here. That's very interesting that they put it here. And then see my stubby arm. I got some cool iron metals though. Some cool ribbons. Alright. Bye everybody. Sorry for your loss. Oh wow, they actually have different... That's so cool. They actually like went through and they actually gave people different ranks and...
Will was one of our best. Look,
different ribbons and medals.
if you ever need any...
Excuse me, Private Mitchell. I'm Jonathan Irons. I'm Will's father.
Mr. Irons, I'm sorry for your loss, sir.
I'm sure you are, Sergeant. Private Mitchell, you were Will's best friend. You both paid too high a price for your country.
It was an unfortunate tragedy, sir.
It was more than unfortunate, Sergeant. It was unnecessary. Son, I want to offer you a second chance.
Mr. Irons, Mitchell's been discharged with his injuries.
I'm aware of his injuries, Sergeant. At Atlas, we have prosthetics that are 20 years beyond anything the military could offer you. Will told me what kind of soldier you were. You deserve to fight for a military that's as effective as you are. Think about it. Don't let Will's death be in vain. Sergeant.
Okay, everyone knows what to do this time. Get into position.
Camp David in Maryland. Okay, so we're in Atlas now. We're on Atlas team.
Check that. 3. On you, Mitchell. Drop him.
Looks like we're doing some kind of infiltration mission. This is very cool. Usually these missions are these are probably like the best missions, infiltration ones, where it's all about stealth. And the fact that they actually added all these details in there, that means, you know, that's just something I really hope they continue to add into Call of Duties.
Stack up at the door.
So we got an Alice 45 suppressed and a Bal 27 custom. A suppressor, red dot,
We'll do this quiet.
and something else. I'm not really sure what else.
Ready.
They brought the breaching back, that's for sure.
Room clear.
Mr. President, we're an Atlas Rescue Force. Can you authenticate?
Zulu Tango.
Okay, please keep your head down and stay close.
All right.
Prophet, we have the package.
POTUS, President of the United States.
Atlas 01, egress to the north access road.
At least I think that's what it means.
Let's get him out of here. This way.
We're detecting drones on the back patio.
Let them pass.
Alright, let's get stacked up here.
Multiple hostiles by the pool. Drop them. Mitchell, you all right?
I think that's all of them.
Go, go.
Alright, now that's all of them.
We're approaching. Get down. Don't engage. Just let them pass.
They're gonna see us. What the hell? How did he not see us?
Okay, move.
What? We're on the pudding green.
Prophet, we're approaching the north access road. What's our exfil status?
Transport is coming in hot. ETA, 1 mic.
We're gonna have to dig in until our ride gets here. Hold them off! What the hell's wrong with your arm?
It's a computer, dude.
Atlas 01, exfil is on approach.
Pop and smoke. There's our ride! Mitchell, get the president inside!
Damn.
Sloppy, Mitchell. You're a dead man. Reset! No excuse for equipment failure. Best weapon you have is the one between your ears. Use it.
Resetting simulation. Everyone return to your starting positions.
It was his arm, sir. I knew it was too early.
That arm's worth more to me than this entire facility. How's my boy doing?
He's a work in progress.
Well, keep working. This is a great soldier. It's a sad day indeed when the military has no use for good men like you. Jump in. I'll give you the tour.
I like tours. And I like cars. Well, like these are kind of cool. These are kind of fun to ride in. All right, can I jump in here? All right, sweet. Hello, RDT, R2D2. Is this you as human form? I have no idea. I don't know who this guy is either. Oh no, that's Irons. This is R2D, and that's somebody. I don't know who that is. So I guess this is Atlas.
Joker, we're bringing Mitchell over to R&D. Get the sim prep for another run.
You got it, boss.
It's like its own little world.
What you're seeing is advanced warfare. Atlas has the single largest standing military in the world, but we answer to no country. Unlike the government, we don't keep secrets of our capabilities. We don't sell policy, we sell power. We are a superpower for hire.
A superpower for hire. Holy crap. Like, that's legit.
Power isn't just about the ability to destroy. Atlas has built infrastructures in places like Korea, Sierra Leone, Nigeria. We do in a few years what it takes governments decades to accomplish. In fact, the truth is, we're often more effective than the governments that hire us. As my son found out the hard way.
The exosuits. So cool.
Mitchell, I know you're not in this for the money. You remind me a lot of Will in that way. Now go get that arm fixed.
I feel like his dad, like doesn't really care he died, but then again he does. Like, it's very strange. He doesn't really seem like he's that kind of guy to really be, you know, upset about that kind of thing. I think he's more mad that his son died for the military rather than dying for something or something, as Irons puts it. Like, he doesn't think that the United States government or any other government is actually worth dying for because they don't treat you, you know.
Each has a primary and secondary ability. The Assault is equipped with boost jump, as well as sonics for crowd control. The Specialist exo you're wearing has a built-in shield, in addition to overdrive capability. Technicians are waiting for you. Get that thing fixed up and meet me out here.
Alright, before we do that, because I just realized I didn't have this on. Turn on subtitles. I usually always have this on, so.
Hello, Mitchell. Let's see what's going on with that arm. Please, step over here. Go ahead and place your arm on the table. Okay, just gonna run some diagnostics. Try and move your arm for me, please. Making a small adjustment. Hang on. Okay, again, please.
Yeah, that's much better.
I think I see the problem. One more time, please.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you're good. But I recommend some trigger time to check the calibration.
So I guess what they do for that is they wired it to your brain to act just like your normal brain would with your hand. This is kind of cool. So I'm gonna quickly explain this. So the Exo Shield is like a riot shield, except it's not like real. I want to say it's not real because you can't actually physically hold it. As you see, it's an extension of his exosuit. So it's technically not even there. It's just a I don't know how to explain it, but it's very interesting. It's very interesting, the concepts that they put in this game. Put a lot of thought into it. And also your exo ability. Your exosuit allows you with superhuman strength. And notice how this guy can take on 4 guys at the same time. Withstand damage. Until he gets overpowered like that and gets held down and beat up. It's very, very interesting, these exosuits. Wish we could see more. Those are the nano drones we saw, I think. Thank you, Baker. Yo, check out these weapons. Let's see, this is the bow, EM1, SNR, and a Stinger, looks like. But I'm not really sure.
Here again, Alona. Trying to prove something.
Don't need to try. Still got first place.
All right, kit out.
Yeah, this is the bow.
With overdrive. Use it if you need a tactical advantage.
So overdrive is like
burns up quick, so use it sparingly.
It's
Step up to the
it kind of slows down time.
Activating target training.
Right.
Begin round 1.
Friendlies.
Oh, I didn't realize there were different ones.
Use overdrive. Begin round 2.
Alright, round 2. You can also do this in multiplayer. All you gotta do is you gotta press the what would be the start button
overdrive
on PS3, and then you can wow, why wouldn't this guy die? I shot him like 6 times. Okay, that was weird.
Begin round 3.
It's a friendly.
Overdrive.
Overdrive's kind of an interesting concept. Come on. It won't like sync. It's not like registering.
Training complete.
Alright, whatever.
Your score was good.
Good.
Not bad.
This is much like the pit in Modern Warfare 2. They did kind of the same thing just to kind of determine how good you are at the game. Have accuracy, using overdrive, you know, that whole tactical thing. They kind of put that back in here because that, you know, the pit was the first mission. That's what the first thing you had to do was to determine your the difficulty you should play on. Most people were just on regular. Very few people were on hard, and then barely anybody was on veteran. I was actually on veteran. I played through it the first time, and then I got like
variable grenades let you switch
easy or the recruit. So I didn't really know what to do, and then the second time I did, I used pistols only, and I got veteran. It was great. All right, let's pick up some stuff here.
Toss a threat grenade.
All right.
Shoot through walls to hit those targets.
Now I don't know if these are actual people or what.
EMPs to take out drones. Toss a smart grenade and aim at a target to guide it.
There we go.
Good. Run it again for a real challenge.
Alright, I'll do that.
Grenade training.
Use your threat grenade again.
training complete. Your score was good.
It's kind of hard.
Decent.
I'm third place.
We're gonna run the simulator again.
Excel Mark III demonstration beginning in 5 minutes in the atrium.
Guess that's me. TAC 19s. NA 45.
Stay sharp. Irons is gonna be watching.
I'm Mars.
I'm leading this time. Kit up.
You know what? I actually would like an IMR red dot.
Choose your loadout.
Bow. IMR.
Get in the elevator. The other elevator, Mitchell.
Oh. Whoops. Didn't know.
We're heading up.
Sorry.
Switching the sim to assault mode this time.
Copy that. We're ready to go.
Preparing assault mode. Simulation starting in 3, 2, 1, execute.
Okay, my lead, my way.
Here they come!
Take them down! Use overdrive!
Atlas 01, we are tracking POTUS. Media room, south wing.
Normally the IMR is a 4-round, much similar to the M8A1 from Black Ops 2, except it's a much faster time.
Pick your entry point. We'll RV at the media room.
Let's see. Well, I know that leads to the living room, and this leads to... Wait, what's the other breach one? Let's just go this way, because I know. Let's just go.
Entering the kitchen. Sweep the bedrooms. Contact!
Clear. Clear.
Mitchell, get to the media room.
Hey, we found intel. Look at that. We found some intel. Cool. Punch out this door.
Clear.
Hello, POTUS.
Mr. President, we're here to rescue you. Need your authentication code.
Nice toilet. That's the flush thing.
Stay behind us. Let's move.
Atlas 01, be advised. We are detecting a large QRF approaching your position.
Copy that, Prophet. Whoa! Use your EMPs!
Yeah. Look who's a boss now. Alright. Let's start on a threat grenade. Oh, sweet, because assault drone. More space needed. Yo, this thing is OP. I hope they have this in multiplayer. They do, but it's not nearly this OP. Alright, they're all dead.
Area's clear. Keep moving. Go, go. approaching the north access road. Need immediate exfil.
Copy that, Atlas 01. Exfil on approach.
Keep moving. Get the president inside. Do it right this time. Profit. Package is
Copy,
secure.
Atlas 01. Forward inbound provide air support. BTA 1 mic.
Copy, Profit. All right, take it. Use your smart grenades. Use your shield.
I don't want to use my shield.
Raptor 2-3 coming to you assist.
There's our exfil. Get to the warbird, Mitchell. Get to the warbird.
Let me in!
Looks like we have an operator on our hands.
He's getting there, sir.
He's ready for some real work. Good job, son. Welcome to Atlas.
Thank you. Glad I can be of service. Alright. We've already been at this for 50 minutes and already finished 2 missions. Alright, let's upgrade our flinch, because that is annoying. Let's go back. Oh wait, I still have 2 upgrade. Oh sweet, I have 2 upgrade points. Let's do our grenade. No, let's do a flinch. Let's just get that done, because that's really gonna help. We got a supply drop for multiplayer, so that's pretty sweet. You get stuff in the single player for the multiplayer. In this instance, supply drops, stuff like that. I'm gonna check audio levels in a second here, so there's gonna be a little short stop, just to check the audio and stuff, make sure you can hear me okay, because I'm gonna do it check it at this point, and then we should pick up for the rest of the time we're going through this. Yeah.
Korea, I thought I was done, but Irons gave me something to believe in. It's one thing to get your foot in the door. Next, you gotta prove you belong there. I got my first chance 2 months later.
Just over 12 hours ago, Nigerian Prime Minister Samuel Abadoyo was taken hostage while attending an international technology summit in Lagos. We believe this to be the work of the KVA, a leading anti-Western terrorist organization founded by former Chechen separatists. The location and true identity of its leader, codenamed Hades, remains unknown. While the motivation for this abduction is unclear, it is in keeping with a series of bolder attacks attributed to the KVA over the past several years. Your mission is to link up with host nation forces under the command of Captain Ajani and effect the immediate release of the PM.
These amateurs think they understand hostage rescue. We'll show them how it's done. Waiting on you, rookie.
Yeah, hang on a sec, alright? The sync's still off.
Okay. We got it. Things are pretty impressive. Well, try not to fall in love with the toys. Still comes down to soldier the use of them.
Gideon, my men are in position. We're ready to commence operations at your word.
Copy. Roll hard in 5. Try not to get us killed out there, you rookie. Imagine that.
Alright, mission traffic with the specialist again, with the mag gloves and the riot shield and overdrive.
Fly drones live.
Seems like we're using specialists quite a bit. Alright. Where are we going here?
Approaching target building.
Into the city hall.
We got multiple KVA. South
KVA?
floor.
Keep moving.
Conference room up ahead.
Hey, there's a piece of intel right there. You guys see that?
There's the Prime Minister. Boss, look who's with him.
Hades.
We're gonna bag him.
PM's our first priority.
We are all men. born to die. Some guilty, some innocent. The only question is, when and how? We live by God's grace. His killing will achieve nothing.
That's
You're
Hades.
mistaken. It will achieve a great deal.
Prophet,
And then there's
just
that?
executed a hostage. We're striking now.
Copy, Atlas 2-1. You have execute authority.
All teams, we're green, we're green.
3 mics to phase line Alpha. Clock's on.
If we attack now, they will kill the Prime Minister.
They'll kill him anyway. We'll get him out alive.
Keep it tight.
Okay. Let's see, do you want anything? We got attack 19. I feel like this is not really going to help me very much. I'm going to take this SN6. I like the SN6. Let's see, I got an ASM1 and an... Oh, wait, I have two... This is a...
far too long. It's time to send them a message. A handshake with the Prime Minister, I could turn this entire region around. So take him alive. No pressure. Pressure? Well, pressure.
Why would they put a hybrid sight on a freaking SMG? That makes no sense.
My men are in position.
No one fires unless we give the word.
Understood.
Let's go.
That guy fired.
Mag grips on. Up the wall.
These are so cool, though.
Move around that window. Your gloves won't stick to it.
So they're like magnetic and they stick to anything that's metal. They're very, very cool.
Mitchell, ready with a mute charge.
Alright, let's find this mute charge here. Roll in a circle. Places down his. We fall through. Breaching. I don't see anybody else. This is
Hostage room, 100 meters. This way.
Prophet, we've
All right.
cleared the perimeter building and are moving to the X.
Copy 2-1.
Move.
well. We saw that intel in here.
Clear.
Here it is.
Mitchell, Joker, you're up.
Within PDs.
Harmonic pulse. Reads biodensity through pretty much anything.
Showtime.
All right, Mitchell, you're our eyes. Recon shows 4 kVA in the room. Mark 'em. We'll take them down together. On your shot, Mitchell.
Oh, we don't want to attack him.
Target confirmed. Got him. Target confirmed.
Can't see.
They're gonna execute a hostage.
Come on. It wouldn't let me tag him. I have my thing right over it.
Showtime.
All right, Mitchell, you're our eyes. Recon shows 4 kVA in the room. Mark 'em. We'll take them down together. On your shot, Mitchell.
That's 4, right?
Target confirmed.
Hostiles are tagged. All targets down.
Atlas Rescue Force, nobody move.
Looks like Hades bailed.
Not our problem. Mitchell, secure the PM.
They've taken out the hostages. The technologists from our summit. The KVA wanted them, not us.
Johnny.
What? My men just spotted them in a box.
Color.
What color? White.
Position.
Where? They're leaving downtown.
All right, let's move. Alpha team will secure the site. Sir, you'll be safe here.
Thank you, soldier.
You're welcome, Prime Minister. Have a wonderful day, sir. You look like a nice gentleman. Alright, let's go.
2-1, we have a traffic cam feed on a white box truck on Independence Road, moving southwest of your position.
Roger that.
Oh, wow.
Fucking rush hour. Nigerian army, get down, out of the way. RPG!
Oh! Oh, snap.
RPG on top of the bus. Get a threat grenade on him.
Well, that just happened. Several civilians just died.
They're using MMGs. Stay clear.
Let's take out this guy up here. Take out guys on top first. They got the advantage on me.
Use your overdrive.
I don't need overdrive.
More coming in by the overpass.
Who do you people think you are? Coming in here, attacking innocent people. Alright, let's go with that RPG guy right there. He's gonna be a bother. There's a guy right on. Where's that other guy? Oh. Moved over there. Oh, I thought there was a guy over there. I don't know how to throw it. Oh, sorry, Johnny. You ran right in front of my bullets. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. Another one on top of the battlefield. That was a big explosion.
Area clear. Let's move.
We can take a shortcut through the alley.
4 civilians.
Through here.
They're all just scared for their lives.
2-1, target trucks on the move. Half a click due south.
Copy. We're on it.
Oh. Thought I killed that guy. Try not to shoot my teammates. But they keep running around in my way. Let me get that guy. I have a boost jump right now for some reason. There you go. He's still alive! Ah, I got it. There we go.
Area clear.
Through the gate.
To that cafe, there might be an intel in here. Nope.
This way.
Let's use our ISM-1 for a little bit. Alright, let's go this way. Oh. Well, I thought I could kill him, but apparently not. So. Where's the rec center? Let's remember to check for intel.
That turret's armored! We're gonna have to flank it!
Alright, I can do that.
Get behind that bastard!
Hold on, man. I got it first. Oh, what am I getting hurt by? There was no grenade.
Technical!
What grenade was that? I never saw a grenade.
Get behind that bastard!
Oh, sorry.
We're close. Through here. Need to get over this wall.
Let's go.
Get across the street.
Oh man, this is like Frogger. Hold on, let me shoot these guys first. See, we're playing Frogger.
Cross the street. Get across the street, bitches.
Yeah.
Cross the street.
Alright, let's get across here. Ah, dogs! Why do they get dogs?
Target truck is approaching your position.
Copy that, Prophet.
Okay, 12?
Mitchell,
Let's take
on
it.
me.
Uh-oh. Music started. We all know what that means.
You should have eyes on the truck.
I see.
There it is.
Damn, no clear shot. Fuck it. Let's do this. Jump!
Oh, yeah.
Take out those SUVs. Get ready to jump.
Gideon, we've lost visual on you.
Pursuing target, southbound on the highway. Find transportation and follow.
Roger that.
Stay close.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. But I can shoot these guys. I don't think I did that right. I think I just got ran over. Wow, it only takes 1 bolt to kill those guys. Sweet! Ah, that's gotta hurt. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh! Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying. I wanted to see the replay of that on the Agado, so I looked over my Agado and I missed the A jump. I promise I'll pay attention this time. Reinforced tires. That's gotta hurt, man. Jump! Ooh. Lagos.
Enemy chopper! Take it down!
Surfing on a train, on a bus. Surfing on a bus. We're surfing on a bus. I don't know how we're gonna shoot down a chopper, but okay. Oh, we just shot down a chopper.
Now! The targets are 12 o'clock. Jump!
I got this. Oh, that is epic.
Hold on!
Good thing my arm's fake. Oh! We're going off! Oh no! Rescue the toxologist. Come on. Open! Where's the toxologist? Oh, he's gone. We gotta swim, man. Wish I could swim faster than this.
Oi, no dozing. Job's not over till I say it is.
Please tell me this fucker's alive.
Stop stressing, he's breathing. Barely.
What the hell do we want with this guy anyway?
Don't know, don't care. That's up to the boffins back at HQ. You get your money's worth of journey?
You delivered exactly as promised.
Drinks on me tonight. Yeah. You did all right, Mitchell.
I think I did pretty good. I did some highway jumping. That was pretty epic. Also, we got 2 upgrade points, so we can upgrade. Let's upgrade our grenade resistance and our armor. Activate grenade detection. I feel like that's gonna be important because at one time the grenade detection did not really work for me. Well, keep that in mind. We just finished the mission traffic. Alright, let's start the next one. Enjoy.
Life with Atlas was nothing like the Marines, but I wasn't complaining.
With lives hanging in the balance, Atlas forces moved in swiftly to rescue the hostages.
God damn it, Gideon. I didn't know you were a movie star.
Oh, easy now. I know it's probably the first time your backwoods hillbilly ass has seen someone with a full set of teeth, but don't get carried away.
Well, that's funny, because that's what your mom... Oh. Did you see that shit?
Not bad, right?
You got lucky. KVA's getting better every day.
Whatever happened to that guy we pulled out of the drink anyway, huh?
Irons took that one on. It's fine by me.
Badass, man. Fucking badass.
As you were, son. As you were.
Is there something we can help you with, sir?
Well, a glass would be a start.
I'll do you one better. Gather around, gents.
There's an old military saying. You treat your men like you would your own beloved sons, and they'll follow you into the deepest valley. I lost my son. And it taught me the importance of seizing the moment, of saying what needs to be said when you have the chance. You gentlemen did a hell of a job out there. Lagos has opened up fantastic opportunities for Atlas. And for that, I'm grateful. To you, gentlemen.
It felt good to celebrate. But Gideon was right. We just got lucky. And the KVA was getting better and thinking bigger every day.
All right, we're back. Fission, Seattle, Washington, with the Exo-type Assault Boost Jump, Sonics, and Stim. Let's see what we gotta do now.
People of the world, you have hidden behind the protection of technology. Technology is a cancer. I am here to liberate you from this cancer. The world must be reset to its natural state. I am Hades, and I am your savior.
Savior or killer?
We have a visual on enemy packs in the northern laydown yard. Alpha has engaged multiple targets at GRG, grid Kilo 49er.
Everyone seeing this? All right. We have actionable intel that the KVA are trying to trigger a meltdown in the reactor building. We're inserting in the south courtyard, and we'll push north. This shit ends in the control room. Get in position.
Disengaging stealth. 2-3, understand we are still operating under a restricted ROE, over? Negative on that restricted ROE, 2-4. We are free to process.
Gonna be a good one, Mitchell. Just like Korea. More radiation.
2-4, we've got a SAM launch at our 12 o'clock, over. Contact, contact. Deploying swarm countermeasures. Hold up! Range 2-3, we're hit! We're hit!
Ooh.
2-4 is down. 2-4 is down. 2-5, break position and provide support for Alpha, over.
Copy that, 2-3.
We've got hostiles in our LZ, copy.
Roger. Bravo, clear out those rooftops. Mitchell, hit those tangos on the roof.
So sweet. You know how hard this must be? Like in real life? To hold a helicopter this steady? Not let alone shoot accurately from one?
Good effect on target. LZ is clear. We are in position, Bravo. Team 2 is deploying. Over.
Let's do this. Deploy your line. Mitchell, deploy your zipper.
Let's go.
Alpha, we have boots on the ground. Coming in at your 3 o'clock. Rally out. Welcome to the party, Bravo. Looks like Alpha's DD. We'll push forward with them to the target building. Yes, sir. Move out. Weapons free. Activate boosts up.
Let's take these guys out. Can't believe something.
Mitchell, target behind those MCDs and return fire.
MD operator, Zulu is down. Repeat, Zulu is down.
little drone things. It's hard to like aim because it's like connected to every movement. So like every time you look around, the drone was with you, so it's kind of hard to aim.
That MT is still functional.
Then someone get their ass on it.
Alright, I'm gonna take care of this. I'm just empty the turret. Now let's see what goes on. Oh, this is sweet.
Our drone operator just took one in the head. He's down. He's down.
Yeah, missiles! I like missiles.
20 plus foot mobile inbound from the northwest.
Go back up there.
Keep pushing forward.
I got those helicopters before they let me drop off. There we go. Let's see. I don't want to get out quite yet. They're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Your MG is down. Bail out. Bail out. Drop it. The KVA just rolled from that courtyard.
Copy that, Bravo. We've got eyes on a launcher near your position.
Mitchell, grab that launcher and take down that Titan.
Oh, it's up there? Alright, check out the Titan. Ooh.
We have eyes on an ammo crate.
What, this thing's just chilling the whole time, just like hanging out here?
Got a trophy system. Hit it again.
Hit the Titan with the launcher.
I am! I just gotta reload and heal up. Trying to also kill these little guys, because that's what's killing me.
Take down the Titan with a launcher, Mitchell.
Is it down yet? Holy crap, this thing's got a lot of health. Oh, now it's down.
Good job,
Alright, it's not really going over here.
KVA technicians have overridden the security protocol
It
and
is.
are attempting to trigger a critical event. We have no time.
Copy that, Prophet. We're inbound. We gotta lay it to the control building. Let's move.
Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. We don't got time for this. We gotta go.
Stay sharp. Eyes out for civilians.
That was weird.
Access to the lower floors through the elevator shaft.
Roger. Let's get these doors open.
We gotta go. Time to go. Hurry up.
Clear. This way.
Bravo, reactor core temperature is climbing.
That's bad news, right?
Indicators are below normal rate but holding.
We can still make it.
bastards didn't stand a chance.
Keep moving.
Looking for intel. Oh, there it is. Can I get to it? Sweet. Alright, let's go. We got even one.
Head right. Through the reactor room.
Stay together. Connor, get this door open. Copy.
What's this? MDL? I don't want it. Come on, hurry up. I got things to do. You just got dropped.
Contact! Go, go, go!
Bravo, get through the reactor area as quickly as possible.
Yeah, EM1. This thing is kind of boss. This is really good for this situation though, where it's like really close quarters. Oh, hello. How are you today? He's obviously having a great day because he just punched the crap out of me.
Bravo, get through the reactor area as quickly as possible.
This has gotta hurt. How is he still alive? I gotta go. I'm trying to go fast because I don't want this thing to blow up. You know what I mean? But you gotta kind of use this like a fusion rifle in Destiny, like short, like burst to keep it from overheating too fast. I don't really know what that does, but
You're 300 meters from the control room.
Copy that. We've got heavy resistance from the reactor room.
Understood.
where are these people coming from? Where are my teammates?
You're 300 meters from the control room.
I want
We've got heavy
EMP.
resistance from the reactor room.
Understood.
What? Where did he come from?
You're 300 meters from the control
There's like,
room.
watch, there's literally like nobody here. Like, I don't understand.
Understood.
Where are they coming from? I'm seriously confused right now. Like, how are they appearing out of nowhere?
We got heavy resistance in the reactor.
Understood.
You need to pay more attention. You just caused me to die like 3 times. Alright, I think it's time to switch. Oh my god, teammates, do something please. I can't shoot 300 people at the same time. I'm not staying up here anymore. Screw that. I'm going back down here.
Understood.
Trying to get to cover, if I can even find anywhere that isn't somebody. So shit, so many people! Alright.
Up 1 floor to the main level.
Come on, everybody. Let's go.
Mitchell, hit the switch. Deploy cover at the door.
Copy that.
Mitchell, use your assault drone.
Alright. Come on.
Exits on the upper walkway.
There we go.
I can't hear a goddamn thing! Keep moving, we're almost there!
20 plus foot levels. This thing is just wrecking them. Drones down. Oh, hey. Cool. I cannot hear anything other than turbines. Oh, that was a big explosion. I got 1 hit. That's so dumb. It's supposed to like take like 2, but okay. I guess that's cool too.
We're almost there!
Are we? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. Come on, hurry up. Where's everybody else? Man, this guy's taking forever. No ammo. Wonderful.
There it is!
Oh!
Connor, you alright?
Good.
What the hell just happened? They rigged the door.
This console's still live.
Patch in and run diagnostics.
Can we stop this?
Prophet, you got this?
Copy. We're seeing what you're seeing.
Okay. Core temps maintaining. Need to flood the cooling pools. Levels are dropping.
The steam release lines have been cut off.
What? Stay with us a second ago. Binary route.
Gideon, core temperature is critical. Abort.
Gideon! Got this.
We have a level 7 event. Withdraw from the area now.
Oh, shit. Copy that. Bravo. We're about to go critical. Let's go.
All that just to have it explode anyways. Hey, insult.
So are we. Keep moving.
Sweet.
Joker, what's your Geiger reading? We're good. Just keep shooting. Robin, we've got KVA extraction choppers by the North Tower.
Affirmative, Bravo 1. We've got them under track. Copy, Bravo 1. Inbound in 30. Bravo, pressure readings are critical. Get your men out of there now.
You heard the man. Keep moving. God damn! What the hell was that? Pressure explosion.
You're not allowed to get out of here.
Bravo, this is Race 2-3. Coming in for a gun run on enemy point. Southeast tower.
Copy that, 2-3.
Oh. Trying to run. I'm trying to run. Ah!
All units, get rotors on the
There he is! Take us down! He's dead! Prophet, Anna's team is evacuating. Area is compromised. Mitchell, come on! Get on board!
We don't really need air support, we need an exfil. That's what we need. The KVA succeeded in triggering a meltdown in the nuclear power plant. Your squad has escaped just in time, but the consequences of the disaster are catastrophic. Man. Catastrophic. Okay, so we definitely need more help because I died way too fast. The reload's not even bad. I wish there was like bigger mags or something like that, but there isn't. So let's go with reload. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go on to the next mission. Enjoy the cutscene.
This just in. You're looking at what is obviously a very disturbing live shot there. That is the Vectron Pacific reactor near Seattle. We have unconfirmed reports.
CDC has ordered an evacuation of all non-essential personnel within a 5-mile radius of downtown.
begun distributing potassium iodide tablets.
This is coming in live. It is raw footage. Appears to be some kind of statement from the KVA leader, Hades.
My fellow citizens of the world, today you are afraid. You are afraid because you have been woken from your sleep.
There are some days we never forget. Moments burned into our memory until the day we die. Where were you the day everything changed? 4 years ago, one man tried to destroy our way of life. One man tried to throw the world into darkness. It felt like we could never find our way back. But we did. Together. When you were vulnerable, we gave you our strength. When you were sick, we delivered you the cure. When there was chaos, we brought you order. Stability. Safety. A chance to start again. Who are we? We're the way forward.
Aftermath. Exotype specialist again with rider shield, overdrive, and stim. Using the specialist a lot. So we're boots on ground in Detroit.
2.5 million people live in camps just like this one. No fucking holiday. But they got food, water, security, all courtesy of Atlas. Now, the KVA have the balls to move in next door. Fuck me.
Good here.
You look like shit.
22 days straight. KVA doesn't take a break. Neither do we.
Copy that. They were gonna start moving people back in next month. Then the KVA showed up. Now everything's on lockdown.
They're protecting our target. We still locked in on him?
Dr. Pierre Danois. He's in the Midtown Hospital. We're green.
4 years of hunting down Hades, and this right-hand man turns up at our doorstep. Fucking brilliant.
Hey! Hey!
One second, Captain.
Scanning for isotopes. Please wait.
What the hell are the KVA doing in Detroit, boss?
An empty city without police or eyewitnesses. Good place to hide something. Or someone.
Clear. Look out there.
Thank you, Leo.
Gideon.
Torres.
Seamen.
Bikes are prepped. Timeline is locked in.
All right. Saddle up.
Oh, sweet.
Sync to me. Keep it on autopilot.
Bravo 2-1. Dr. Dan Wall's holding position at the hospital. Clock's ticking.
Copy, Prophet. Hitting checkpoint blue in 5.
Remember, capture only. We need him to find Hades.
Roger. Bravo out.
number.
Gideon, order 5527.
Hold on. Got 4 operatives on bikes heading in. Mission order 5527. Okay, you're good. Open it up.
Thank you, kind sir.
Prophet, Bravo 2-1. Moving past phase line Delta. Stay locked on.
Can't believe this is Detroit. It hasn't changed that much.
Link up point ahead, 12 o'clock. Prophet, Bravo 2-1 at link up point. Stand by.
Standing by, 2-1.
Mitchell and I are taking the north side. You two are south. RV on Bait Street.
Roger that.
One of you on base. Okay.
ISR detecting movement. Northwest at 100 meters from your position.
We'll keep our heads on a swivel.
That's an Atlas truck.
Clean up vehicle ahead. No one's supposed to be in this sector. Watch your ROE. Maintain stealth. Prophet, we're at checkpoint blue. Moving through the school.
Copy. We're tracking it.
Alright, we're not exactly the quietest on this class, but okay. Geometry. Complete history on Detroit. Art of history of studying. Oh, shit. That scared me. I was just looking at the books. Oh. Okay.
Joker, I've got bodies. Looks like a clean-up crew. Hazmat suits missing. Treat all hazmats as hostile.
Copy.
If the KVA have been operating under disguise, there could be more of them than we thought. Mitchell, get the door.
There's any intel, we're gonna see it pretty easily in the dark.
This way.
One of these is gonna fall. I know it's gonna happen. I know, it has to. I mean, this is happens in every single time there's like something you gotta walk across that's very unsteady. Now, which one it is, I'm not really sure. Oh, it's this last one. I feel like it's this last one. Yep.
Mitchell, hold tight. I'm trying to get down to you.
Oh.
Bollocks. If you can, push to the south side. Link up there.
Well.
Mitchell, I'm seeing a lot of movement. Stay hidden.
Oh shit. You gotta be. Alright. Well, that wasn't, like, very hidden. Can't really see. They're going upstairs. What was that? So dark. Oh, hell no! Ooh! Huh.
I'm external, bottom of the fire escape. Mitchell, down here.
Let's use this for cover. This target enhancer's pretty nice though. I might actually use this in multiplayer. Because usually with target enhancers and stuff, it fills with the whole screen, like the target finder, and I could not use that for my life. Wait a second. Yo, what's an intel right here? Sorry, doggy. Trains are still going. That's strange. Come on up. Poke her head out again. Come on. No, you want to. Alright, I'm moving in. What was that? AirX hybrid site. If I can find an AirX red dot. Oh, yeah! Woo! Just what I wanted, too.
Joker, I need a sit rep.
We're at the checkpoint on Bait Street. Got KVA everywhere.
We're almost there. Contact!
Oh, sweet. An ammo crate. Calling it overdrive. I think it makes things harder than easier.
Status on the top.
Biometric trace has a lock on it. Still at the hospital.
Good. Need to get off the X. Move out.
We got no cover on this street, boss.
The ambulance! That's our cover! 100 meters. Go! Joker, cover up! Push!
I have like no ammo. No ammo. Just wonderful. Alright. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Well, it's just gonna rush them. Take their weapons. Oh man, I can't jump. This guy. Oh, he's dead. Give me your gun. Where's your gun? Thank you. Alright, let's put your gun. Keep pushing. How did I die? I saw this marking me. Really? Really? Alright, let's go. Almost there. Low ammo again. AK-14. Is that ARX? Something. Wait, what was that ARX?
Entry point to the right.
There's an ARX. Come here, give me that. Let me know where it's going. Oh, I have ammo now.
Live at all costs. Flashbang!
They're actually using flashbangs? That's pretty advanced for a terrorist group. Usually they're not too good about that kind of stuff. Oh my god, these are so easy to find. Nice all three for the level, yeah. Usually, I think there's 3 every mission. I'm pretty sure there's 3 for every mission.
This is it. Hit the door.
Gladly. Ooh. Like, what? Oh.
Don't shoot! Mitchell, grab him.
Gotcha.
Seen your pal Hades recently?
Ooh.
I won't talk. Yeah, that's what they all say. Just before the screaming starts.
You think this will change anything? You have no idea what he's capable of. You are all dead. We are dead. Dead!
Not today.
Bag and drag him.
With pleasure.
Mitchell, on me.
Alright, let's go. Not to worry about any more intel, so we can just kind of just run. Oh, shit. Oh, we're screwed. What?
Reactionary forces are inbound. We got you covered. Now you take the doctor and move out while you can.
I'd like to know who's watching my back, mate.
That's classified, mate.
We're okay with this, boss?
Not sure we have a choice.
Who are these people? I think that's Sentinel. I'm pretty sure that's Sentinel forces.
What the hell was that?
Fuck knows.
On the bikes. Move.
Time to go. Oh my god, these things are hard to freaking drive. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Train. How are you today? Ah! I'm trying. I'm trying. Ah! Oh, I got there. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, I hit a pole and I died. I probably got like launched off into it or something like that. Who put that pole there? Okay, it killed me again. Who keeps putting that pole there? Don't put poles in my way. Oh my god. Where are these coming from? Alright, let's go a little slower. Alright. So there's this pole that like drops right here. Let's use this as a jump. Okay, or maybe not. Okay, here we go. We got this. Here we go. Oh, now I failed to keep up with Gideon. Well, dude, things keep dropping in my face. Like, I didn't know how I did not die. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's go under this time. Come on.
There's the gate.
Nice. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Goliath.
Target is secure. Taking him in for interrogation. Gideon out.
Thank you, Mr. Goliath, man. I got 2 upgrade points. We got our armor fully upgraded. We can upgrade my recoil or reload. Let's do recoil. We got a supply drop. Sweet.
As we'd ever been. 4 years on Hades' trail, and now we at his number 2. The doctor was the key to everything.
So, we'll begin again. These people, who are they?
So this is what you think of me, huh? You think I'm a rat. Fuck you!
I think you are whatever I tell you to be.
Bellona was one of a kind. Ex-Spetsnaz, now working for Atlas. She could be your best friend or your worst nightmare, but you never knew which.
We have the names. Now we just need to know when and where the meeting is.
You might as well kill me. I'm already dead.
Once she got under your skin.
Please, Pierre, work with me. Let us help each other.
It was all over.
It's a single source. Has the intel been verified?
The intel is good. Hades is meeting with his financial backers in Santorini 24 hours from now.
Mr. Irons, the protocols for mounting an assault...
This man is responsible for 50,000 deaths, General. We are going in.
An operation on foreign sovereign soil, it would be an act of war without congressional approval.
Atlas is an internationally registered private company. We don't need Congress. Gentlemen, are we operational?
We're at the ready, sir. You're the trigger.
I want your team on the ground in 6 hours.
On whose authority?
On my authority!
Why? Greece. Hey, it's Iona.
Lean forward, Alona. Supposed to be on your honeymoon.
Keep your eyes on Hades, not me.
Key man is approaching. Mark him.
You're up, Mitchell.
Uplink is good.
Let's find the key man. Scan for comm signals. You'll have to zoom in for a proper scan. Now, look for the KVA comm signal. That'll be our ticket inside the safe house.
No. Him? No. Let's see. Let's switch cams here. Can we do that? No.
Try him. He's not here. Switch to another camera. KVA signal is close.
But I can't scan him. Come on. Stop moving!
Signal is close.
Alright, switch cameras again. He's on the phone. That's bad. Not allowed to be on the phone. I don't see. Okay, switch again. You. What are you looking at me for?
There. Check him out.
Yeah, that's him.
We're running out of
Comm signal is a KVA match.
The only white guy we checked.
That's our ticket inside. Bravo moving.
Team, I don't
enjoy your lunch, sir.
How important this mission is. Hades is responsible for the nuclear attacks 4 years ago. We bring him down, we bring down the whole KVA network. There's no room for error. Get it done.
Yes, Irons, we'll get it done. We always do.
Loose follow, then take him out.
Can I have an apple, though? I want an apple.
Up, ladies.
Sir? Sir, can I have an apple? No? No? Oh, wow, she went fast. She means business.
This is private property. You need to leave.
I'm looking for the market. I guess I got lost.
Ooh. That must have hurt.
Nice work. Weapons ready. Bravo has the key card.
Alpha, be advised. Bravo is on the X.
Roger that.
Hold up. Painting targets.
We'll check in every quarter hour. From that vantage.
Patrol. Take him.
On that corner to cover. As for the perimeter, we've got patrols.
2 in the next room.
Level, parking lot.
Upstairs.
There's one guy lying down upstairs.
This one's mine.
Stations will be secure
Wait
on
for
time,
them to
sir.
finish.
Your meeting will go uninterrupted.
It had better, or you will answer directly to me.
Understood.
Hades out.
Drop him. Prophet, safe house is clear. We'll put eyes on the conference center.
Copy that, Bravo. Alpha, you are clear for phase 2.
Copy.
Phase 2, let's go.
Alpha's loading up the truck.
Mitchell, put on your exosuit. I'll assemble the Wasp. Let's kid up. Prophet, Wasp ready for launch.
Alpha in position. Standing by.
Copy that. Stand by for Wasp.
Take the drone, Mitchell. I'll put ears on Hades' meeting.
Wasp Sensors airborne. 200 meters to target. Zoom in on that conference room.
There. Have eyes on Hades. Wish we could pop him right now.
Easy, Ellen. Get the intel first.
Alpha's truck is rolling to the gate.
Alpha, go black. Wasp will start the party. Wait for the guards to get close, then drop them.
Hey! You! You cannot park here!
Make it quick.
This isn't 14. We have a delivery on foot.
Wasp, you've been spotted. Abort the mission. I repeat, abort the mission.
What? How? Wait for them to get close.
Oh!
I was supposed to shoot those guards first. Not those guys, that guard could see him, and that guard would see him.
Hey! You! You cannot park here!
Make it quick.
Boring conversation anyway. Alpha ready to breach.
Mitchell, I'll call your targets. Shoot the two on the overwatch.
Dimitri! The vehicle gone yet? Dimitri, report!
Alpha, move.
Cognac clear. Moving up. Shit.
Gideon is in trouble.
Thanks for the assist.
It's clear. Alpha, move up.
Alpha in position. Placing the new charge.
They're putting me in charges, and I
Mitchell,
probably will have to
swing
take all
around
these
and cover
guys.
the glass side of the atrium.
Mute charge ready.
Charge only gives limited coverage. Clear him out fast. Nice job.
Atrium is clear.
All stations, be advised. It looks as though Hades is starting the meeting.
Roger that, Prophet. Step it up, Alpha. Don't want to miss the big pitch.
Copy that.
Shoot two at the top of the stairs. Kill confirmed. Need to pull KVA off that door so Alpha can move in. Trip a car alarm.
Let's check it out.
KVA's moving.
Wasp, hit the three headed for the car.
Nothing here.
Clear. Alpha moving to breach point.
Mitchell, get eyes on that meeting. Line up Hades nice and clean. All teams stand by for breach. Hold fire until my mark.
And keep it close to me at all times. It will keep us safe. You will contact him again for further payment. They have 2 days.
That's it. Wasp, take the shot. Take the shot. Hades is down. Alpha, moving at from the kill.
Scanning retina. Negative. It's not Hades. Not Hades.
Shit! He's rigged! Clear the room!
Alpha, report.
A body double was rigged with a remote bomb. We have a man down. Repeat, man down.
Got a stamp on the detonator's frequency. Tracing the source now.
Be advised, KVA on the move.
Wasp, we need some cover.
All stations, KVA tech rolling in.
We need covering fire.
Get on it, Mitchell. I'm still tracing the source.
Can't just sit on this building alone.
The real Hades is close, Gideon. We can't
All teams, truck leaving South Garage. It's Hades. Hades is on the move.
Shit. KVA drones launched.
Well, yeah, that's it for that, Wasp.
What just happened? Alpha, report!
All teams on Hades. All teams on Hades. Truck is southbound.
I've lost visual. Gideon! Gideon, if you can hear me, follow Hades! Shit, we need to move. Mitchell, down the stairs into the back street. We need to cut off Hades.
Bravo, be advised. KVA has surrounded your position.
She means business.
Through here! Come on! We'll use daggers to cut him off.
Bravo, KVA inbound. Civilians in play.
Out of the way! Get inside and stay there!
Target Hands is going to really help figure out who's KVA and who's not. Because I could see a lot of possible civilian shoots here. Shooting civilians by accident.
KVA, incoming!
I thought I just saw someone on the
More KVA! They're clearing out! Alpha, we're hitting a ton of interference. What's your status?
We're crawling with KVA. Keep pushing forward and try to cut off Hades.
Roger that.
No ammo. Oh god, this is so ugly. No ammo. Thank you.
KVA, second floor window!
The hell? Those guys were some warriors. I don't know who they were. It wasn't with their KVA. The hell? That wasn't KVA. Who the hell was that?
Mitchell, open the door. KVA reinforcements are on their way. Stay close.
All stations, be advised. Hades convoy is southbound.
We have contact at the bell tower on... Ah!
Torres, can you repeat?
Man down! Man down! Sniper in the bell tower!
Damn! Sniper's got a beat on us. Throw smoke! Let's move! Smoke won't last forever!
Oh! Okay, that's the villain just got nailed.
Get down! Stay away from the windows! Everyone stay away from the windows! Shit, that's a lot of open ground. Want to run first or suppress fire? Don't keep him pinned down! Go, Mitchell!
Screw ladies first, I'm getting out of here. Screw that.
Suppression fire! Moving up! Keep it on! Come on, the sniper can't hit us on the street below. KVA drones, take cover! Drones are down! Keep pushing toward that sniper!
Dude, people are getting freaking sniped.
Through the lobby! Drop it! Have eyes on Torres. He's been hit.
Copy that, Bravo. Requesting a medic.
Find Rivers! Has the stinger!
Shit! We need that stinger. Let's move.
Torres.
There's Rivers! Second floor! We need that stinger! I'll cover you!
See ya!
Got him! Fuck that guy.
Bravo, Hades convoy is 4 mics to the X.
Copy that. Bravo is moving to the X. Let's go! Give me a hand, Mitchell.
Where are you? Wow, I'm down here. How much?
Bravo, Hades convoy is 2 mics out.
Copy that. Moving to intercept. There! We can set up an ambush from down there.
Bravo, Hades inbound.
Copy that. Mitchell, set the charges. Find cover. Wait for my signal. Now!
Kaboom!
Bravo, do not let up. Get Hades at any cost.
Push forward. We need to contain the scene.
Love the KF5. Wait, what? They used to never do that. They used to never rush you. There would be that one guy that would, but other than that, it would never, ever rush you. Eat a flash. Triple flash. Yo, who are those guys? They're not KVA. Oh, how'd I die? That looked like an explosion killed me. Eat a flash. Or was that an EMP? No, it's a flash. Just didn't really work. Oh, okay. She can rush. The second I do, I get wrecked. Yo. Not cool, man.
Got eyes on Hades' truck. We're almost there.
Ah, you're new. Run up here. Get eyes down on him. I've noted what this thing is. It's called the MDL. I don't know what it does.
Streets are clear.
But it's awesome.
We are moving on Hades.
Roger that. Be advised, more KVA inbound.
Hurry, Mitchell. I'll cover. Mitchell, look out!
Ooh. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Ooh. Ninja.
Thanks for that. All right, let's get you out of here. ID is confirmed. Hades is EKIA. I send again. Hades is EKIA.
He knows. Irons knows.
What does Irons know?
Wow. Wow now. Okay. I don't know what Irons knows, but he knows something that he shouldn't know. Or he knows something that he should know, but just never told anybody. One of those two. I'll correct that. I don't know why. Ooh, we got a supply drop. Cool. Okay, I guess we should go on to the next mission. Enjoy the cutscene while I...
Hades' death left us with more questions than answers. But all that mattered was that he was gone. It was the start of a new chapter. For all of us.
At last, time ran out for Joseph Chiketze, better known as Hades, leader of the KVA and mastermind behind the devastating attacks of 4 years ago. We recently spoke with Jonathan Irons, founder and CEO of Atlas International, the private military corporation responsible for hunting down and killing Hades. Congratulations, you've achieved what no government was able to.
Thank you, Wendy, but the real heroes of the day are the men and women of Atlas. I couldn't be prouder of what they accomplished out there this week.
There are rumors that the UN will offer you a seat on the Security Council. Can a life in politics be far behind?
Well, I like to get things done, so no. But look at what we've done in New Baghdad. 40 years ago, we pulled out of Iraq with that place in ruins and our tail between our legs. And now, it's a testament to what happens when you put efficiency before bureaucracy.
The last 4 years have been huge for you. In the wake of the KVA attacks, Atlas has become the world's biggest corporation. And you now preside over the world's largest standing military. So what's next for Jonathan Irons?
Next. Grapple.
How does it feel to be the hero of the world? Don't let it go to you.
Gideon, Mitchell, I need to see you right now.
Ilona, what is it?
Meet me in maintenance room 6A. Don't bring anyone else.
All right, we're moving. Let's find out what the hell she wants.
It's gotta be that data drive. So we're in New Baghdad, so I guess there's an Atlas corporation building in every country that, you know, trusts Atlas to not invade their country. Because honestly...
2 years ago, you couldn't step outside without getting shot. Now it's fucking thriving. Next to us.
I honestly, I'm a little skeptical about this whole Atlas thing, because think about it. If Atlas really wanted to, they could just take over the entire world.
Took down another KVA cell yesterday. The whole network's unraveling. Hades is the key. The world, my friend, is running out of bad guys. You might be looking at an early retirement.
Afternoon, sir.
Afternoon to you too.
This is it.
Sphere control facility.
Did you tell anyone you were coming?
No. So what?
Scrambler will only buy us a few minutes. Sync to my card. I have to show you something.
What the hell's going on?
Just watch this. That's Irons, with the technologist you saved.
The guy we pulled from the river.
He never made it back to Nigeria.
KVA are planning an attack. They told me everything.
What kind of attack?
Power plants all over the world. They wanted me to compromise the security systems.
Where are they planning on hitting?
Seattle, Paris, Tokyo. Thousands will die. We have to tell someone.
No. We have to tell everyone. It's okay, it's all right. I'm gonna take care of this right now.
Fuck.
He knew it. He knew and he let it happen. All those people dead and he fucking profited from it.
Where did you get this?
Hades. His last act before he died was giving us this.
How do you know it's not?
It was coded and encrypted in our own algorithm. It's from Atlas. No one has seen this but us. We need to get out of here. Now!
Oh, no, that's not good.
We saw it.
It's a military place.
We saw everything.
You saw what?
You knew about the attacks. All those innocent people.
You saw a forged recording from a terrorist.
You're insane! You're a monster!
I'm disappointed in you. You could have had everything. Hold them here till the reporters leave. Gideon.
Yes, sir.
Gideon! You know what you saw.
He said it was a fake.
He's made his decision.
Ooh. Get in, you traitor. Get in, you asshole. Get in, you such a
Stay
dick.
where you are.
Listen, we've hacked into your exosystem. I need you to trust me. In 3 seconds, the fire suppression system will be activated. Get ready to run.
Oh, okay.
Go, now!
Oh, I just killed military police. Is that bad? Like, am I gonna go?
Get out of here.
I'm gonna get. I'm so much trouble now.
Head toward the elevator.
Who are you?
Friend, just keep moving.
The fire doors in the basement are down. You can't intercept the fugitives. We need these doors up now.
Get in!
Hold on. Start climbing and get to the roof.
We'll have to use our mag grips.
We're gonna activate a drone swarm. You only have a few seconds once you're on the roof.
You'll be trapped up there.
Trust me.
Swarm! Run! We've got to get away from this swarm!
Oh, wait, where do I go? I'm confused. Where do I go? Oh, I go this way.
Over here!
Oh, I thought that was a Atlas person.
We've got to get away from this swarm!
I need to look before I shoot.
Over here!
Overriding the gates. Let's watch the roof and jump the rail at the opening.
Red bike, sorry!
Jump!
Do it now!
SN6, boss. Alright.
Sewer access is directly ahead of you. Move.
Let's get some air first. Okay, go back down, go back down, go back down! There were so many people out there. Come on. Climb a ladder. You can climb a ladder, right? Alright. Oh, that's bright.
So what now?
You'll need to get through Old Town. Head toward the docks.
They're going to lock down the entire city to find us.
That's why you need to move fast.
Alright. This is gonna be hell. There's so many civilians.
They're rounding up civilians. We don't have much time.
Through here.
Drop down to the street.
Atlas 1, we got the runners cornered
They
in Old
found
Town.
you.
Take cover! Go, go, go!
Over there! Take him out!
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't mean to shoot you. I thought you were KVA. It wasn't supposed to be all over here already. Because, like, you can just run through, and that's okay. But I can't, because I'll die.
The docks are up ahead.
There's a boat waiting for you at the end of the docks.
Alright, just EMP him a bunch of times. I get that was then. EMP. Shoot him. No special tactical grenades. Smart grenade. Smart grenade. Yeah, he's dead.
Boats on the second dock up ahead.
Alright, well, let's get in this boat thing. Oh, this is a cool little spaceship boat thing.
Grapple attachment. You'll need it later.
Why are you taking so long? Go!
Now towards the commotion center.
We've got drones in pursuit. Dive under those boats! Go faster!
I'm going as fast as this boat will last me. Which is like 30. My boat can go faster than this.
Hit the ramp!
Okay. I like ramps. We're going! Jeez.
Missile lock! Dive! Look out! More missiles! Look out!
Holy crap.
Keep going! Watch out!
We're getting close.
Close to what?
You'll see.
You'll see. I like to know where I'm going. Try not to die in here.
Mitchell, alone. Can you hear me? We've got to keep moving.
Are you alright?
Can you move?
Copy. The boat's finished. We're on foot.
Extraction point is right above you. Top of the building.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Use your grapple.
Mitchell, we can grapple up over here. Another grapple point above us.
Oh, that's cool.
Keep moving up.
Enemies behind the... Contact! Get to cover! Watch those containers!
That's pretty cool, though. Not gonna lie.
Careful!
Oh, hello.
You're almost there. Just grapple up that tower.
Keep heading up!
Grapple to that ledge.
We'll have to use our mag grips.
I'm okay with that. Night Chris or boss.
This way!
Oh, we gotta go this one?
Get up to the sky bridge. Drop down and cross the sky bridge. Get across the sky bridge. Get to that crane and go across it.
What? Oh, that is so scary. Oh my. Oh, I can't even.
Keep going.
No, this is freaking scary.
Remember your old sergeant, don't you? Let's get you out of here.
Walker! What's the play, boss?
Stand down! If you're wrong about Irons, I'll hunt you down myself.
I'm not wrong.
What's your status?
Roof is clear. No sign of him. Alright, inside. Now.
Gideon, my boy, Gideon. Coming to the dark side. There we go, Gideon's coming to the dark side with us. We finished Utopia and we got 1 upgrade point though, so we definitely need to upgrade something. I don't know. Let's do quick aim because YOLO, I guess. I want to see how many missions we have left. So I'm gonna start the next mission, do the cutscene, and then I'm gonna end it and go check to see how many missions we have left, because I feel like there's not too many left.
You've got questions. It's time for some answers. Until now, we've stayed in the shadows, watching, waiting. We were formed 4 years ago. A US-led multinational unit, codename Sentinel. Our mission, to investigate the KVA attacks and prevent anything like that from ever happening again. But soon it became clear that there was an even greater threat. A man ready to exploit this tragedy for his own gain. After the attacks, Atlas rose to new heights. It took over security for ports, shipping lanes, pipelines. Nation after nation handed over their most critical infrastructure to Jonathan Irons. We realized too late he was surrounding us. But now in the last 10 days, ISA chatter has surged. One word keeps getting flagged. Manticore. Atlas is about to make a move, but we don't know what. It was a risk extracting you, but you're our best shot to find out what Manticore is and stop it. So how about it, Mitchell? Are you in?
Sentinel using the Exotype Specialist with the Riot Shield Overdrive and something else I didn't do. It was
Time to
Maglo's
find
problem.
out what we signed up for.
It's good to have you back in the fold. Wish you were under better circumstances.
We'll be up against our old teammates. People we trained with. Fought with.
I know this is difficult, but I need you to move past that. This is bigger than any of us.
No.
Team, we have the green light for Operation Lone Wolf. Thanks to intel from Mitchell, we know that Irons will be traveling to his private estate for a high-level meeting. I'll be leading the insertion team, and SEAL teams will be on standby for exfil. Irons is priority #1. We infiltrate his home, and we gather intel on his next move. Let's get it done.
Hoorah!
Knox, how's it going?
Almost done patching into the drone network. Come in. The drone patrols are switching out. Clock is ticking.
This guy KF5 and MP443 Grosh.
Clear to knock.
Ready, hooks. Kingpin, we are proceeding to checkpoint 1.
Copy. We have you on the tracker.
Oh, there was a drop there? Oh, I didn't even know that. Maybe I should pay attention, because there's like a waterfall. That's embarrassing.
Keep moving. Almost there. Iron's personal estate.
So this is what thousands of dead bodies will buy you.
I'll track down Irons. We need to be there when he meets with his contact. Alone on me. Let's move.
Mitchell, I'm activating your AR optics. Target tracking coming online. All right, now tag an asset. Optics check out. Syncing your HUD to the drone network. We can track anybody within 500 meters of the estate. All right, Mitchell. Get to the security center and patch me into their system.
Trying to see how many people are out there. I think that's everybody. Alright, get off me.
Don't move. Tangle's on your left. Move into those bushes. Let's take care of that last guy. Wait until he's closer. It's quiet.
Come over here, get curious, bud.
Take him out. All right, Mitchell. Security center is in the back. Work your way around.
Yo, this is so stealthy. This is stealthier than Ghost. I don't know who to take out first. This guy probably.
Don't shoot anyone out in the open. Good drop. More alerts are sent out.
We gotta get rid of this guy right here.
Close one. Tango's below.
Oh shit, drone. I want to drop those two, but then I got that drone. I feel like if I take out the drone, but I don't know if the drone's gonna send out an alert. So let's go this way. Let's see what's going on up here.
To the right.
Hopefully only one's gonna come. That guy's completely clueless. Knock this guy out right here.
Drone, hide, engage. Mitchell, ready to micro EMP.
Alright. That was stealthier than any Ghost mission, which was supposed to be a stealthy game apparently.
Security system will only be down a couple of minutes. Don't waste time down there.
Wow.
Time to see
Intel.
the print we got
Just
with
chilling.
Price. Uploading prints to your suit. I'm in. Okay. I've got full control of their cameras. Good job. Get out of there. Drones are back online. Back to the roof. Hurry up, Mitchell. Cormac, we're all patched in.
Nice work. Mitchell, regroup with me at Iron's office. Ilona, you got Overwatch.
Copy. Mitchell, proceed to the front yard. Stick to the shadows.
Alright, we got tag.
Careful.
Yeah, I know those people are. Yo, there's so many people. Alright, let's get up here. If we can. But we need to watch this drone right here. Oh shit. Get rid of that drone. Shit. I think it's turned around, I'm not really sure.
All right, Mitchell. It's not going to be easy getting across. Lots of options. I'll cover you best I can.
Alright. Let's go around this way. Got this drone right here. 2 drones. Dude, this is so intense!
Clean hit. No one noticed.
No shit, no one noticed. It was called a concealed kill. Dude, I'm just about to run across this thing.
Starting session. Tango's coming to investigate. Get out of there.
Oh my god, no!
So far, so good, Mitchell. The office is in much further. Easy. We don't need any civilian casualties.
Something to do with international registration status. For all intents and purposes, Acrillix, country and a corporation.
Like, this thing doesn't do your job by itself. I need to get rid of that guy right there.
Seems like having irons under you and your
Target to your left. Clean hit. No one noticed.
Alright. Let's get across here.
Get out of sight. They're sending in drones. Abort the mission.
Aw, man! Damn. this thing to go back. This thing's gonna turn on. I gotta fucking run.
Starting session. Tango's coming to investigate. Get out of there. Match 1. So far, so good, Mitchell. The office isn't much further. Easy. We don't need any civilian casualties.
How does that even work?
30. Love.
Where's that guard that was right here before?
Civilians to the left.
He's over there.
Pausing match. Good kill. You're clear.
I got that guy up there. Wait for him to pass.
Target to your right.
To my right? There's nobody. Oh, these guys.
Quick, hide.
I'm on my way.
That was close.
Okay, there's a guard right there. Okay, he drops down. Alright, now this is the difficult part. Wait, this time I won't have drones looking for me already.
Careful, Mitchell. We've got a lot of activity near the driveway. Cormac will meet you on the balcony.
Is that enemy?
Clean hit. No one noticed.
Okay.
Drones are headed your way.
Why?
Abort the mission.
Why are they heading my way? What the? I didn't even. They said no one noticed. She said no one noticed.
Careful, Mitchell. We've got a lot of activity near the driveway. Cormac will meet you on the balcony.
Who's that? Is that a civilian? That's a civilian. Okay. I need to get across now. Two KVA or two, whatever the Atlas people right there. So I gotta go this way. Cause I can't get across without them seeing me.
Target to your right.
Is it gone? Alright. Can't see the drone. Well, if I can't see it, it probably can't see me. I don't really care about below me. I don't know. What the fuck your name is? That doesn't concern me. All that concerns me is... Come here. Come here, bud. Come a little closer. I don't know if I'm good or not. Drone right there.
hostile below.
That's okay. Okay. Wait, does that mean they're right below? Or I'm not really sure. I don't have them tagged. These drones are dumb. I don't know if I should say YOLO and just like jump for it or drop down and take them out. Problem is I got this drone right here. 2 guys right there. Alright, I'm gonna drop down. And just see where they are. Okay, there's no one here. Ilona, you're dumb.
Drones are headed your way.
Can't see in the water. Oh, yes, I was right. I was hoping I was right. Okay. That may not have been the fastest way, but...
Left a lot of bodies out there, Mitchell. Knox, we're inside. Have you found Irons?
Negative.
There's his desk.
Very cool, intel.
Get started.
When I like look for these, I can't find them. When I don't look, I always find them.
We're in. Let's see what we can find.
Where's the goldfish?
Knox, we've got the meeting itinerary. It's in the hangar. Happening soon.
The hangar's sealed up tight. Not gonna be easy getting in.
Damn it. Knox, we have a situation. We've been locked out of the system.
I see it. They sent out a full alert. Patrols are headed your way. You gotta get out of there. There's a convoy incoming. Northwest entrance, ETA 30 seconds.
Mitchell, move it. We can't miss that convoy.
Having a sure sight of the drone.
The convoy's our ticket to the hangar. There's the convoy. Knox, we need to get into position. Hijack the intercom and stall the convoy.
Roger.
Mitchell, follow me. Wait for my signal.
Hello. State your name and all the path.
Now.
Yes, hello. Ted Bot driving, and the passenger is Dr. Bellamy. Here to see
One
Mr.
moment.
Irons.
In position, Knox.
Okay, you're all clear. Mr. Irons is waiting. Have a good night.
Bellamy. Knox, run that name.
Already on it. Bellamy is an alias for Dr. Pierre Danois.
Ilona, I thought it was running in and out of the cell.
So did I.
Knox, all this to command. I want to know what the hell that was.
Copy that.
Dr. Bellamy, there's been a security breach. What? What's going on? Please, sir. Mr. Irons is this way.
Who is sick? Who is
Lee,
I'm sorry.
now.
Procedure. We have our orders.
On me. On me. Okay, Knox. I'm opening up the channel.
problem if our intruders discover the contents of this container, Doctor.
We are moving as fast as we can. Manticore is thermally unstable. It's highly volatile.
Your concern for our safety is touching.
I would have failed to deliver on my promise if your goals are compromised by premature exposure.
Oh, don't worry, Dunwall. Your money is already in the bank. We'll handle everything else from here on out.
That cargo must be Mitchell. We need to find out where it's going. Mitchell, on me. Knox, we're going after the cargo.
Cormac, the cargo is loaded on the plane. You're not gonna make it.
An exfil team ready at Rally Point Delta. Drop him quick! Clear him out! Run, Mitchell! We can reach you! Get your grapple ready! Go, go, go! Cracker! Ready, Mitchell! Detach!
We've got him, Kingpin. Okay, bring him home. Good work, team. Let's find out where that plane's heading.
Word, yo. $11 out of 22. Your first mission as Sentinel Operative is a success. You have plane out track on Iron's plane, which contains something called Manticore, which is probably going to be, probably some kind of nuclear bomb. That's what I'm going to say. Some kind of bomb.
Kingpin, this is Signal 2-3. Tracker has been successfully coupled with the target.
Copy that, 2-3. We've got Pandora in the crosshairs now. Projected destination is Rio Gallegos Air Base. If Irons is planning a strike anywhere in the hemisphere, this would represent an ideal staging point. Our only option is to intercept Pandora in international airspace and force a controlled landing. Coordinates for mid-air rendezvous to follow.
Roger that. I've got a team suiting up now.
It's a big step, Cormac. You'll be hitting Atlas directly. No more working from the shadows.
This is Sentinel 2-3 on final approach.
Copy all, Sentinel 2-3. Your primary objective is the cargo. All other assets are expendable.
Affirmative, Kingpin. We'll rendezvous with Guardian 5 at the drop point and secure the cargo. Sentinel 2-3 out. Activate mag grips. All right, Mitchell. Time to bring this bird down.
I'm flying! Is this Atlas?
Watch the wings. Use your mag grips to steady yourself. Set your charge.
It's gotta be Sentinel. This has gotta be the Atlas plane.
Activate on my mark. Mark. 10 seconds. Let me clear the blast. Hang on. That was too close.
Oh, wow.
We have your signal, Sentinel 2-3. Drone guidance is on target for the drop point.
Kingpin, any response by Acrillix?
We're tracking their orbital platform. No movement yet.
Keep us posted.
Can't even see anything. We're in Antarctica?
Deploying the hatch now.
What do we got?
The extraction team blew the back hatch and is securing the cargo.
All units be advised. We picked up an Atlas QRF on approach. Drop pods are inbound on your position.
Sentinel 2! Load the cargo onto Guardian
They're
5
punctual.
ASAP!
I'll give them that.
I have a sniper, so that I can hit these other guys with.
Taking heavy losses!
Sentinel 2 isn't going to make it!
Push through to Guardian 5!
Man down! Man down! We're not gonna make it to Guardian 5!
We have to get to the cargo!
There's just more and more and more and more! Shit, I'm gonna die.
Guardian 5! We got the cargo! Hold tight!
Just keep going, Guardian 5. You got this. You're an expert. Oh, that's not good.
Is everyone all right?
Never better.
Well, we just fell like 100 feet drop, 100-foot drop.
We're too deep. We need to find a way to the cargo.
Looks to be an opening through here.
Right then. Let's move.
So did Guardian 5 make it or no? I hope they did.
Lights.
Hold on. They did change the camo challenges. Alright.
It's getting colder.
Soon thermals are having a hard time keeping up.
There's gonna be outlets down here, I bet you.
Do some ice. We're clear.
Keep scanning.
There's gotta be outlets down here.
Did you hear that?
No one's gonna survive long on the
Hold your fire. Movement ahead.
Kill the lights! Yeah.
Hold your shot.
Group on the right leaving.
Intel's right there.
Tell you the rest. Follow the others. Wait for them.
strength is getting worse the deeper we go.
Malona, you've got bottom right. I'll take left. Mitchell, take the two on the top. On your shot, Mitchell.
Exit ahead. Keep moving.
Oh yeah. Oh, hello, hello, hello.
Watch your fire. I don't have a shot.
How you doing? Oh jeez. Oh, okay, my gun's gone. Okay, bye gun.
Mitchell, blow the bridge.
Blow the bridge? Oh, jeez. Someone died. Someone's dead. Am I dead? These guys didn't die? What?
We can try and follow the water through here.
Doesn't look like we have a choice.
I'm walking funny.
To any Sentinel forces who are receiving this transmission, this is Guard 5. We have 2 wounded and 1 dead. We require immediate exfil.
Orders rise. We need an exit. I can see light ahead. I'm gonna need to go under.
Go on there. Two right ahead of us, he says. 2, 3, now. Oh, tomahawk to the face!
More hostiles dropping in.
Where are all these guys coming from? Dude, I want to see him run, but I'll be for the AB, the HABR 3. What's this?
Drop him quick.
Oh, okay. Well, that might have been an intel in there. I have to remember I can't look for intel, I'm not gonna find it. Have anywhere to go.
Exit ahead. Keep moving.
Guardian 5, this is Sentinel 2-3. How copy?
Sentinel 2-3, where the hell are you? We are under fire.
Contact ahead! Drones incoming!
Command has failed to respond.
Use your EMPs! Come on, we need to move. Watch your footing!
Things are picking up!
This is Sentinel 2-3. Guardian 5 still has the cargo and we're closing on the location. Do you copy?
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Say again, Kingpin. Can you send exfil?
Almost there.
Contact, dead ahead.
Damn it. They've got the cargo.
Kingpin, this is Sentinel 2-3. Guardian 5 is down and Atlas has the cargo. Moving to intercept.
Solid copy. Sending exfil to your position.
I'm moving down to draw them out. Pick off the stragglers, Aluna. Open fire when we're in position, Aluna. On your shot, Mitchell.
Oh, yes. Pick up the Moors. Alright.
Open fire! Move! We need that cargo! Let's go! We need to get that cargo! Pin them down!
They be trying to set up barriers.
I need cover fire!
Taking the shot! Target's down. We're clear.
Get down here! We need to push through! We can't let that VTOL take off! Moving position! Cover me!
VTOL incoming!
Let's go! We need to get that cargo! Missile spotted!
Whoa! Come on, we need to stop falling through things, okay? Because, like... Oh! Hi, Gideon.
Trust me.
Gideon?
Atlas 1, report.
This is Atlas 01. Juarez and Michaels at KIA. What?
Why now, Gideon? You could have escaped from New Baghdad with us.
We'd all be none the wiser. There were just too many questions. I needed to find some answers for myself. Irons is planning a preemptive strike against the United States. He's been secretly developing a WMD, a bioweapon.
And we're supposed to follow you?
If he wanted to kill us, we'd already be dead.
Irons has betrayed everything I stood for. I want him in the ground the same as you. If you want to stop him, we need to get to that cargo now.
Okay. Then lead the way.
There we go, Gideon!
Mitchell, Cormac.
I like this guy.
Grab those stingers and get out of sight.
Okay, let's get the stinger. Gotta hide over here.
Atlas 2-1, I'm ready for pickup. Sentinel operatives have been dealt with.
Roger that, Gideon. You're lucky we were just about to leave without you.
Is the cargo secure?
Yes, sir. Secure and intact.
Get a target lock, but hold your fire until my signal.
Where is it?
Gideon, we've got multiple heat signatures. Are you sure you're alone down there?
Bring it down! Pull in evac! Hurry, Mitchell!
This whole place is coming apart. Evac's here! We're moving to your position!
I'll buy you some time. Grab the cargo.
Oh. Oh, whoops.
Call back. Pull in evac. Hurry, Mitchell.
I'm going! Oh, I got stuck on a rock.
This whole place is coming apart. Evac's here! We're moving to your position! Jump, Mitchell! Kingpin! Cargo is secure!
Nice work out there.
We picked up a guest along the way. Bringing him in for debriefing.
That's me. I wonder what that last one was. Okay, there's 15 missions. We're just finished Crash, which was mission 9. So we've been starting 10, so 5 more to go. Headshot kills completed. Let's see what we can upgrade here. Grenade detection, lethal grenade, tactical grenade. Sounds about right for me.
This is Manticore, a biological agent designed to target specific genotypes. If your DNA signature isn't in the Atlas database, you're dead.
So, he can drop this in the middle of a battle. His troops live, ours die.
That's right. Contact with even a single spore is fatal. Chem suits are useless.
Is it operational?
Unknown. But because he produced this sample, he could already be manufacturing at an industrial scale.
If he is, we need to know the where and the how. It's the only way we bring Irons down.
Problem is, Atlas has dozens of sites capable of mass production. By the time we put the pieces...
Gideon has the location.
Are you sure he can be trusted?
This mission doesn't happen without him. What other choice do we have?
Target is a former lumber factory in Bulgaria. We'll converge on the rendezvous point and link up with Cormac and his team.
3 minutes to target!
You were right about Irons. Just took me a while to figure it out. Better late than never, right? When for you, we'd still be stumbling around in the dark. Just like old times, huh?
Kingpin, this is Viper 5-3. We're hit. Atlas, EMP.
Exo's failing.
System dead. Cannot hold. Prepare for impact.
Biolab with the Exotype Specialist with Riot Shield, Overdrive, and the Cloak ability. So we're going to be able to use this cloak in campaign to see how well it fares. Multiplayer doesn't really work very well.
They're on us! Leg it!
Oh shit.
Don't let that sniper dial us in!
Anyone else feel like they're back in Modern Warfare? The sniper mission?
Go, go, go!
How are we not dead?
Exo's still rebooting. Helo's circling around. Come on! Up here!
I was like, where did he go?
Hold on! Come on! Exo's up. Cloak.
Chopper's moving off. We're good to go. Sync your visor to my signature. Move slow near hostiles. Don't let them hear you. Drone, don't move. Easy.
Come on, go away. Nothing to see here.
Let's go. Watch your energy cells. Moving will drain them out. Patrol approaching. Take the one in front. Slowly now.
So I guess this is kind of cool.
Only fire as a last resort. Let's keep a lid on things. Kingpin, this is Sentinel 2-1. Our helo smoked in hard. We're in E&E mode in need of immediate exfil.
Negative, Sentinel 2-1. Try to effect link up with Sentinel 2-3.
Copy. Fucking hell.
So this is kind of cool.
Flank right.
The cloak ability is unlimited, but it drains if you're moving. So you kind of want to avoid moving too much. So I'm trying to reboot here. But he's not giving me much time to like re-energize my cloak.
Hold up. Charging. Cormac and Knox should be at the RV by now. Let's move. Two in the vehicle. Plant a mute charge. We'll take them out quietly. Take out the passenger. Top job.
That mute charge is so sweet. These guys had no idea.
Hold up. Charging. Okay, go.
This is so sweet. Although I kind of wish it was more sneaky, like you actually had to sneak around rather than being cloaked the entire time. I think that would have been a lot more cool. But this is pretty sweet too.
Ahead. Hold up. Charge your cloak.
way. 5 ASTs approaching. Forget about shooting our way past this one.
Oh man. 5 ASTs. They're the Goliath suits. Oh man. Jeez, there's so many of them.
Keep moving. Almost there. Seeker. Cloak's useless against it. Avoid the beam.
Man, they got everything.
Control to pass.
We've got cloaks. They got a seeker that can see us if we get caught by
Watch
the beam.
that beam. Okay, go. Wait. Okay, now.
Man.
We're past. Keep moving. This is it. Cormac, we're on approach.
Copy.
You good?
We need an exfil sharpish. Had to drop a few of their guys. It's gonna be a riot when they discover the bodies.
Mission isn't over yet. Get up.
Mission was over before it began.
We're not leaving until we take a look at this place.
I don't see a fucking thing.
Knox, show him.
Sending you my feed. Chemical signature, boss. Lots of it.
They've got something to hide.
We lost the initiative. We should come back another day.
There is no other day.
This thing goes sideways. It's on you then.
It's always been on me.
Oh, okay, go over here.
He's a hard bastard, I'll give him that. Let's get it done.
Holographic canopy.
Target building up ahead. 2 guards by the camera. Mitchell, pick a target.
Bless you. I mean, bless me.
Clear.
Oh.
This is our breach point. Mitchell, get us in.
I don't have to pick off right now. Awkward. Blow it.
Two in the hallway.
Take them out.
Clear.
Kingpin, we've infiltrated the target building and are proceeding to the server room.
Roger that. We have you up on a strong ISR feed. Stay with the plan.
Roger. Hit the stairs.
Got you covered.
I know these guys have suppressed weapons, and I'm the only one with it unsuppressed. It's not fair.
This is it. Mitchell, your lead.
The one guy with the unsuppressed.
Never mind.
Clear.
I need an
Get on that console.
suppressed weapon, man.
Okay, boys. Rip the room. Drives, data packs, anything interesting. You know the drill.
Kingpin, commencing SSE. Uplink to follow.
Standing by to receive
That
package.
one, Grandpa. Those two over there. Bingo. We have the package. Transmitting.
Uplink confirmed.
All right, burn it down.
Thermite out.
There's more of this place than bioweapons. This is gonna take Irons down. You good?
Package received. Good job. Proceed with second target.
Copy that. Proceeding to chemical facility.
On me.
2-3, be advised. We've got enemy packs swarming the target.
They just activated a sensor net. Our cloak is gonna be useless.
Okay. Stealth's no longer an option. Watch out for sensors and scramble our exos. Go! Down. Think left or right. Can't afford to get pinned down. Eyes on the sensor.
Sensor's down. Contact below us.
Ah, shit.
Dead.
Who's shooting me? Who is shooting me? There was nobody there. I think that's a bit much protection.
Left or right? Can't afford to get pinned down.
Sensor's down.
Sensor's dead.
Yeah.
Contact below us.
I think not.
Here.
I've got trace toxins on these canisters. This is all Manicore.
Mitchell, plant the FRPs. Let's seal this up. Everyone out! Mitchell's down. Mitchell, hit it! Kingpin. Manticore is secure. Ready for exfil.
Primary LZ is too hot. Sky's full of hostiles. We've established LZ Black 3 clicks to the southeast. We've ID'd a T-740 in the south hangar. That's your ride.
Understood. We're moving.
Cool, I got a tank. Are we inside? I don't know where we are.
Contact!
Ow. This guy's eating. He's hungry. Let's give him some bullets as food. I don't know where this guy is shooting me, but I'm gonna go over here. I can just, you know, rip this off for no apparent reason. And use it as cover for no apparent reason. And then come over here, and I'm gonna throw this guy. Because I don't like this guy. Never gets old. Throwing car doors at people. That is how I would remember Advanced Warfare. Throwing car doors at people. Hello. How about an EMP? Yeah, you like that? How about another one? And another one. Yeah. I bet you hate those EMPs. Oh, except for when I don't have anyone. That's a problem. Oof.
Knox, get this door open.
What door?
Running a bypass. Cover me. Get interference from that spinning glove there. That's you, Mitchell. Get a jab on that
Come on, Knox.
Look for a ladder.
Why does my exo not working? If I jump on, okay, I can't come on that.
Mitchell, plant the jammer.
Hold on a second, I gotta find a ladder. Where would a ladder be? Is there one inside here?
Parameters on top of that building.
Ah, here's a ladder.
Signal's clear. Should have this open in a minute. More tangles over there. Mitchell, get in. Coming off.
Ooh, can't drop shot him.
Door's open. Let's move.
Yeah, I agree.
Rally up.
Let's get out of here.
Vehicle hangers through here. Sweep the room. Clear. This is our ride. Knox, see if you can get it running. Copy that.
T-740, still only a prototype. Can't be that different from the 600.
Powering it up. Hands up! Who knows how to drive this thing?
Mitchell and I trained up on the 600s. Most thrusters are new.
Disengage! We charged and fully armed. Kingpin, the signal 2-3. En route to LZ Black. ETA 10 miles. Request you soften the LZ with fire.
Roger that, Sentinel 2-3. Bird is in an offset orbit. Standing by.
All right, everyone in.
Sweet. We get a tank.
All systems check green. All right, Mitchell. Just like in training.
Do I get to fire? I get to shoot things or drive? I get to shoot things.
Move it out, Mitchell. They're onto us. Fire when ready. Use missiles against them.
Oh, I can drive and okay. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Oh, you're gone. Yes. Hello. You guys are so cute trying to kill me. But check out my tank. Yeah. How you like me now, huh? How you like me now? Yeah.
Infantry ahead of us.
Oh yeah. I don't know that. Oh, that's just a. Oh, I think I just ran him over.
Switch to fire.
Hit him again. Tanks down.
Sentinel 2-3.
There we
I
go.
have a helo heading to a new LZ. ETA 2 minutes. Coordinates follow. Foxtrot Whiskey 053910.
Switch to missiles.
Switch to
On
missiles.
our left. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed. Getting beaten up.
Trophy system
Fire
at
again.
75%.
Warbirds down.
That's right. Cross the river.
Yeah. Give me some of that. Give me some of that, dude.
Tank approaching.
The LZ should be just over that bridge.
Warbird incoming. Fire from the right. You can't take another hit like that.
Hey, coming down the road.
Trophy system at 50%.
Yo, I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
More infantry coming in. Up the hill.
EMP's useless against the pass. Fire again. LZ's up ahead. Fire from the left.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Fire again. Tanks down.
I'm trying. Oh.
Warbird incoming. Fire again. Can't take another hit like that.
More infantry coming in. Up the hill.
Fire from the right. LZ's up ahead.
Come on.
EMP's up.
Die.
Nice job. Get ready to bail out. Trophy system is empty. Hit him again. That's it. Everybody out. Move, move, move.
Falcon 2-2, coming in for a gun run.
I made it.
That's our bird. Move to the PC posture.
There we go.
Standing by for
Yeah.
Load up, load up.
Screw you guys.
We're up. 4. We're up.
Confirmed. 4 packs on board. Hold on.
Shit. Should have scrapped it.
One step ahead of you, mate.
Nice work, soldier. Once we get this stuff decrypted, Atlas is history.
Extract complete. Heading home.
There we go. We survived. We are survivors of Atlas. We are survivors. Alright. Let's see. What can we upgrade for 1 point? Our battery. Wonderful. Next mission.
I am honored to be the first CEO of a private corporation to become a member of the United Nations Security Council. Unfortunately, my appearance today has been clouded by a flurry of speculation that my company is developing a weapon of mass destruction which would be capable of targeting specific ethnic groups. I want to address these allegations head on. Are we developing such a weapon? No, we are not. Because we've already developed it. But with all due respect, the United Nations is a relic from a different time when nations were unique in their ability to solve the world's problems. But that just isn't the case anymore. Primarily because you have outsourced the job to me. I have sent people to die in your wars. So I feel uniquely qualified to tell you, your wars don't work. Which is why my priorities have changed from profits to policy. Because politicians don't know how to solve problems. But I do. So let's be clear. I am here to solve the world's problems. And I believe the world's problems begin with you.
So what the hell was that?
Couldn't tell you, mate. But it sounded an awful lot like Irons declaring war.
We took out his WMDs. Without Manticore, Atlas doesn't stand a chance.
Cormac, you need to see this.
Talk to me.
We cracked the encryption on the last set of uploads.
What am I looking at?
Potential targets. Irons had a fallback plan if Atlas was ever backed into a corner.
A preemptive strike. He's gonna try to knock us out before the fight has even begun.
A direct attack on the U.S.? Are we sure Irons is even up for that?
So what's the play? No way Atlas can hit them all at once.
San Francisco. The entire 3rd Fleet is in the bay. I need you two on the ground. Now.
We are playing the Exotype Assault, the Boost Jump, Sonics, and Stim. It's time to kick some serious ass.
Gideon, report in.
North side's all clear. Wait, let's see play that.
What do you got?
It's Robertson. Let's move.
Go, go, go!
Let's go.
Commercial place, just jump the checkpoint. We're in pursuit.
There could be anything inside that van. Pursue, but do not engage.
Punch it, Mitchell.
I'm going. I'm driving a car. Oh, hello. Hello, gate. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. This is not part of the plan.
3 more vehicles just broke the checkpoint. They're heading your way.
How the hell did ISR miss these bastards?
Oh my god, get out of the way!
Get around that tanker.
Down. All units, we have multiple Atlas vehicles converging on the bridge. I need an immediate 360 around the fleet. We have enemy targets on the bridge. Code red on all units.
Copy that. We're sending assets to assist.
Go, 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 go. Hold on, my dog's freaking out. And what do you know? It was absolutely nothing. Big surprise. Alright. Wait. Oh yeah, so we were in a intense. Oh, okay. Now we are flipped over and we are. Oh well, that works. We
We're close. 002, 004, ingress from the north. Request to be on station in 5 mics. We don't have 5 minutes.
Good. Cormac, our pitbull's out of action. Proceeding on foot.
Get out of the car!
Deploying soldiers. They're closing on your position.
We need these civilians off the bridge.
SMPD is on the scene.
Mitchell, gauge your booster. We need to get over this way.
Yeah! Die, you Atlas bitches!
Kingpin, we're engaged in a large Avid force for the bridge. We can blockade any incoming ships.
Copy that. We're moving to intercept.
You know what? This is our MDO. I like some of that. I like the recoil on this gun. There's like none. It's like non-existent. That's a lot of fire. Oh shit, I'm not done. What does that say? Priority.
Keep away from that tanker.
They're up here. Drones too, man. Come on. Come on. Oh, wow. Come on, jump, dude. Oh my god, this thing does not boost jump. It doesn't like me. Let me get on top of that frickin' truck. Seriously weak jump game right now. Boost game is weak. I'm done being on top of things. I'm gonna be down here. And I'm gonna be on the side so that I don't get shot at by guys on this side rather than both sides. snipers just go and kill people. It'll take forever. And why are there drones too? That's so annoying. Are you really still alive? Is that an IMR? I'll take it. But I want my MDL back, because I don't know if that's gonna be important or not.
Brilliant. We've got the van pinned, dead center of the span.
We're almost there.
Oh, you see that?
Our pitbull's dead. Target van got past us.
Copy. I need covering fire.
Negative. The van's the priority. Follow it.
Do I have full ammo? Yes. Good, I have full ammo. One more for too much? Ammo. And there's ammo right there. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know what that is. But I need a gun, so give me that. Oh, great, no ammo for my MDL. You're dead. You're dead. I'm dead. Nah, just kidding. I don't die. Oh, I can steal that if I wanted to. I'll just borrow your, borrow your car door for a minute here. Oh, that's a teammate. Whoopsies. Oh, the same color, man. Hard to tell who's who. Come on. Thank you. Finally. Die.
Van boxed in. 50 meters.
Moving to assist.
Man, were you shot? Why do you have no vagina?
Get out of the van! On the ground! On the goddamn ground! We've got the driver!
Check that van, Mitchell.
Don't fucking move. Why'd you do it?
Mitchell, get on the van.
Why'd you do it?
Sentinel 01, the carrier is almost clear of the bridge.
Drone!
Take them out! Take them out!
Drone!
Oh, well, that's just great. Oh, they're gonna blow the bridge. Ow!
Move! Get off the bridge! Get off the bridge! Look out! It's giving way!
That must have seriously hurt. Gotcha, bud. Gotcha, Sergeant. Just hold on. Holy shit.
Mitchell, you alright, mate? Fucking bastards.
God damn. That was horrible. Oh, it was so horrible. Wait, so I didn't get any exo points? Okay points? What? What? It's this? Why? Why? Alright, fine then. Don't give me any points. I'll just go to the next mission and play the next mission to get more points. What is going on?
Sentinel-01, request big rep. What's happening out there? CP-01, acknowledge, over. Major Cormac, we need a sit rep immediately. Confirm.
He's pink guy.
We got movement on TRP 3 and 5. Confirm changes on the cargo ships. They're attacking the fleet. It'll be a massive.
At ease, Lieutenant. How many assets do I still have active in the area?
Scanning. Stand by. Connecting you now.
All signal teams radio check.
Sentinel 2-2, radio check. Charlie Lima. Sentinel 2-1, loud and clear. So where the fuck are we supposed to be now?
Solid copy. Descend and hold position at the carrier. I'm en route.
Armada. Exotype Assault. Boost up Sonics and Stim.
Jesus.
Alice is trying to take control of the carrier's weapon systems. We need to get jammers on those rail guns and buy our technicians some time.
We've got enemy troops all over the carrier.
They're gonna try and take the ship's bridge. Let's move.
We won't let them get away with this.
The hell we will?
Contact by the jet.
Oh wow, we're going fast up here. Alright, if I die, I blame you guys. Shooting at me. That was weird. There's so many of them. And they're like on all sides too. That's like the other problem. Is they're like everywhere. And they like all want us dead. Every single last one. Oh, who's shooting at me now? Are you shooting at me? No, you're not. Oh, okay, so you can take one hit, but I can't? Okay. Gotcha.
Contact by the jet.
Get to the railgun and plant the jammer.
Yeah, man, I'm DL back. But too bad I'm taking this Pytech. These guys like eat so much. Like they're so hungry right now. Like they should definitely go to Taco Bell and get a taco. I mean, who goes to Taco Bell for a taco anymore? I go for burritos, man. Okay, can I please jump off? Oh my god. My boost game is so weak.
Mitchell, plant the jammer.
Killed him. Strong. And there's you. And then you're dead.
Get that jammer in place.
And then there's you. But you're dead before I even got here. And this guy has a Morse. I might pick that up. I don't know.
Jammer is set. One more to go. 2 warbirds coming from the west.
I feel like it might be a good idea. Oh, we got Navy. We got the Navy here.
That warbird has a lead on you. Take cover.
Can I shoot the pilot? No. Or is this not Battlefield? I feel like I'm just too terrible as a sniper to even use this thing. I can't hit a freaking wall with this thing. I'm too terrible at sniping. But like, it's a good weapon for this scenario. So it makes me want to use it. Okay. This is better, I think. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I just shot him once in the foot and he died. Oh, I just hit another teammate. I'm really bad at like not shooting teammates, apparently. I'm really bad at killing people now, because no one ever dies when I shoot them. So I was like, no, you're shooting rubber. What is shooting at me? Oh, you are. Oh, I died. Cool, bro. Cool.
Jammer set. One more to go. 2 warbirds coming from the west.
Alright, come on. Die! Jenkins, no!
Tangos are fast zipping in. That warbird has a lead on you. Take cover.
They're coming from the direction I just cleared. Like, I just killed these people over here. And they're back. So not cool. There we go. I hear drones.
Get to the railgun and plant the jammer.
Mitchell, plant it down. That should slow him down.
Alright, it's planted.
We're heading to the bridge.
Black Ops too much.
Fall fast, Simmons. They're all over the goddamn place.
Sentinel-01, the carrier's weapon systems are coming back online.
Copy that. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, where do we go? We go this way. Alright.
Kill your boosters. I don't need anyone breaking their neck. We need to
I
get
don't
to
think
the
I need
bridge.
this anymore. Once I find out. Good gun. What's that?
Power's out. Switch to night vision.
Ooh, night vision. Strange night vision. Night vision that I really cannot see any better with. Let's just see broken night. Yeah, that was a lot better. The flashing from my muzzle on my gun. It's too much. So bright.
This way.
Which way? Going.
Atlas has taken the bridge. Arclight security is being compromised. They bypassed our jammers.
That's not
The
good.
breakthrough to the other side of the hangar deck.
No.
Zip it on 12.
Nothing, I hate when that thing does that. Smart grenade just throws itself. It's really annoying. Knox, don't walk in front of bullets. Be smart.
AST.
Why is it running straight for me? Like, I just walked right past my teammates just because, like, hello, I'm coming for just you, because no reason. Yeah. Get dropped, son. Get dropped. Alright. Where we going? I'm gonna guess we're going. I have no idea where we're going.
Through the door!
Alright, let's go this way. Sounds like a good plan.
Those cargo ships are tearing up the fleet. We just lost another boat.
We're almost at the bridge.
Come on, challenge me. Challenge the master.
Lights out. Switch back to night vision.
Oh, that was one of those guys. I just don't die. They have like the huge armor. Target enhancer.
Lights out. Switch back to night vision. Tango 997.
Authorization granted, Sentinel-1. Put the hurt on him, soldier. We can't afford to lose another ship.
Yes, sir. We need a security code to do our job. Brilliant.
Okay, linking in. I need you to target for me, Mitchell. Get on that terminal.
Which one? Ha, this one.
Target that cargo ship.
Well, first I'm gonna take down this one.
Steady on the cargo ship, Mitchell.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Switching to the second ship.
Screw you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, you just got hit again. Oh, what you gonna do about it? Nothing.
01. All enemy ships accounted for and destroyed. Good work, team.
Copy that, Kingpin.
Fucking hell. There's no turning back from this.
What happens next?
Next. Irons just murdered thousands of innocent people on U.S. soil. Next, we hunt them down. And we bury them.
Huh. We gotta hunt him down. And I still didn't get any upgrade points. What is this? That's not cool. Not cool at all. Let's check to see how much we have left. Right after. Actually, no.
The world is asking one question. Why did I attack the United States? The United States has had the world in a constant state of war for over 100 years. Time and again, we have seen the catastrophic results of this belligerent, militaristic policy. These wars haven't led to resolution or peace. These wars have only led to more wars. The United States has set the agenda because they wielded the biggest stick. Well, no more. This is not the beginning of a war. This is the end of all wars.
After
After San Francisco, the entire free world turned against Atlas. Irons entrenched himself at his headquarters in New Baghdad. All communications ceased. Both sides knew what was coming. Our mission was to fly in with the 37th Airborne during the initial shock and awe campaign. From there, we would break off and infiltrate the Atlas Command Center, taking out Irons. For Cormac, it was the end of a journey. He'd been waiting 5 years for this day.
Last minute change of plan. We'll be flanking around from the east and the north, covering blue team on their sortie over the target.
Yes, sir. Guess I've got the soft option.
There are no soft options on the table. I just don't want all my assets in play at once. We're only gonna have one shot at getting the bastard.
That's all we'll need.
I know it. Just stay alive. You're our star witness when we drag his ass in front of the Hague.
Looking forward to it.
All right, good luck.
There was nothing more to say. We all knew what had to be done. This was the beginning of the end. For one of us.
Alright, throttle
Kingpin,
with the assault
Sentinel 2-1,
exoskeleton.
approaching APC Romeo Victor North at Angels 5.
Roger that. Maintain low-level flight from there to New Baghdad. Kingpin out.
Sentinel flight. Fence in. Engage anything that doesn't have a Sentinel beacon.
I get to fly.
3 bandits ahead.
Oh, whoa.
Time to start bumping heads.
Oh, do I need
One down.
Okay.
Ambush bearing 315. I'm being painted.
What's those traces?
Whoa. Okay. Little strange. Okay, sorry. Little strange.
Watch your wings.
Thanks for the cover fire. You saved my tail.
More bandits coming over the ridge at 2 o'clock.
This is a little. Ah! This is a little.
Bravo.
Sorry. Sorry, this is a little awkward. Like, the fly.
Stay below it. Use your blowers to power fast. Mitchell, watch that flash.
Phalanx drones ahead. More birds merging in at 12 o'clock.
Engage your bird. Past ACP-4, heading to ACP-5. Target down. I'll take the right canyon. Heads up.
Taking the left. Watch your 6, Mitchell. Rock on ahead.
Ah!
Watch your head, Mitchell.
This is so hard. You have no idea how hard this is to, like, fly. Like, it's so weird to fly.
Past ACP-4, heading to ACP-5. I'll take the right canyon.
Taking the left.
Heads up.
Watch your 6, Mitchell. Rock on ahead. 1, 2, 3.
Clear, clear.
Watch your head, Mitchell.
Mitchell, stay in the canyon.
I'm trying to.
Approaching hydroelectric dam.
Lock onto those hard points and hit them with your missiles. Right hit. Watch out for the debris.
Got one.
Finding, closing in on your 6, Mitchell. Watch your tail, Mitchell.
Damn! Target destroyed.
I'm having such a difficult time flying this thing.
Heavy debris. Evasive maneuver. Crossing ACP-5.
12 o'clock. 4 bandits playing chicken. Got one.
Target down.
I feel like if I did this mission a bunch of times, I would be good at this. But this is just.
Close and use your gun.
You know what? Options. Let's see if I can do better with this. The inverted.
I got this one. You got one.
Mitchell, watch your wings.
I'm sorry.
Focus. We're almost through this. Come on. This is Sentinel 01. Final approach to New Baghdad.
Copy, 01. Enemy air defense perimeter in 1.5 clicks.
Commencing drop sequence.
Autopilot engaged.
Pod deployment successful. 1,200 meters to target. Minimizing system power. Switching over to low detection.
Copy all, 01. Your squad is off the radar.
magnetic at Cherubs 4. Distance 2 nautical miles from the target. Over.
Connecting the heads up to the battlefield network.
Our main target is Atlas Command Center, where Irons is directing the war effort from deep inside. Multiple MD turrets have been placed as air defenses around the city. We need to take them out in order to reach the command center.
Distance to target 200 meters.
Switch off heads up and prepare for touchdown. Coming in hot.
Gonna be a rough landing.
Reverse thruster.
Hold on. Switching to close quarter combat. Alright.
Copy all. We'll go high and shoot when we get behind the enemy line. Davis, we're advancing on the target building now.
Copy all. Sending 2 more squads your way.
Come on. Sentinel 2-1 actual.
Oh.
There's the target building. Get ahead.
Davis, we're advancing on the target building now.
Copy all. Sending 2 more squads your way.
Come on. Sentinel 2-1 actual. Rerouting. 90 minutes approaching the enemy line. Target building. Moving to eliminate turrets.
Hard copy. We'll keep this suppressing fire. Hard copy out.
Alright.
Corner point down here. We need those turrets neutralized.
So, come on, take a second here. Can I talk about the cutscene that you guys saw before we got in here? So Irons is talking before the United Nations, and he says, you guys might be wondering if we're developing biological weapons, and we are not, and they're like, yay, they're good people, and he's like, but because we have already developed them. And I'm like, oh, well, okay. And so they're like, okay, so are you going to, you know, they're basically like, are you going to kill anybody or whatever? And, well, I kind of agree with him on the whole. The United States has, you know, caused wars. I kind of agree with that, but then I don't. The reason why I kind of agree with him is because how many wars has the United States been in? We've been in a lot of wars. Now, I don't necessarily think the solution is necessarily destroying the United States, but I understand where he's coming from. Oh! Hello, Mr. Pilot. Okay, that was epic. I don't care what anyone says, but that was epic. Call of Duty, you have outdone yourself right there. Okay, I need to get over here. But, anyways, I don't necessarily agree with his decision, but I understand where he's coming from, and that's what I mean, basically. Anyways, I think that list is a good idea. Like, I agree with, you know, I don't know. It's kind of a...
We need support at the street level. We're getting shredded by AST units. They're coming from all directions. We've got multiple ASTs joining me on the ground floor. Hi. Let's sort these bastards and get to iron.
Come on. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. That hurt. That must have hurt. Alright. Here's my laser gun. Take care of these guys. This is like the easiest way to kill him. So. I like this grapple. It's really fun. Come on. There we go.
Heavy armor ahead!
Oh, hello.
Gideon, give me cover fire. Weapon cache dead ahead.
Grab those stingers while we cover you. Go, go, go!
Mitchell, I'm covering you. Grab that stinger.
Where's the stinger? Oh, here's an ecto. Cool.
Mitchell, grab a stinger before those tanks overrun us.
Oh.
Mitchell, you're with us. Grab those stingers while we cover you. Go, go, go!
Drone swarm! What the hell are they doing?
What's happening?
Notch is down. I need immediate medevac on my location.
No, it's Manicore. We gotta pull back. Get everyone out!
Oh my god.
Why aren't we affected?
Irons engineered it to be harmless to his own troops. The three of us must have been inoculated. Return fire!
Citizens of New Baghdad, hold strong. Victory is within our grasp. Look around you, and you will see our enemies fall one by one. Each and every one of you can be agents of change. Yes, we will suffer losses. We will suffer setbacks. But make no mistake, we will win. The security that you desire, the security that you deserve, is within our grasp. But it can only be claimed if you are willing to fight for it. Fight for it.
Why did it say objective failed? Said objective failed. As if there was something I could do about it. Went there as fast as I could. I don't understand. Okay.
I've cheated death many times. Got right up close to it. It was never something I welcomed, but with it comes serenity, a clarity that you'd never expect. You experience the present as the inevitable destination of every step you've taken towards it. And in that same moment, you see a different path stretch out in front of you. The path you could have taken at the first step. We are all on this road together. The good men who fight for wrong causes, and the corrupt men who cloak themselves in righteousness. Each one of them convinced they are on the side of the angels. But every journey has an end, and death can only be cheated for so long. We had thrown everything we had at Atlas and come up short. Now it was time to pay the price.
Stay alert. Any detail can make the difference.
What is this place?
Used to be a research lab. Looks like Irons modified it since.
Research for what?
Medical advancements, something like that. Doesn't matter. It's a prison now. This is it. Only way we survive this is by keeping our heads. Wait for an opportunity.
Everyone off the truck, now! Come on, get him off the truck. That's all of them. Pen coming open. These two, C-Pen,
Cool.
get him going. Into the cage. The rest of them, on the
What?
Pen filling up.
Really? Oh.
Going down to zero.
Cormac?
Get in the cage.
Cormac? Okay, I'm going, Cormac, buddy.
Pen closing up. Secure.
How'd you end up here?
Our air support was wiped out with medical aid. I was outside the blast radius, but our squad was surrounded and outgunned.
Is there a rescue force coming for us?
Downtown is contaminated. We pulled out the city entirely. I don't think anybody's coming.
Wow.
Pen coming open. All right, let's go, guys. Out of the pen. Out of the pen now. Move it.
I'm going.
Here. Now.
Ah!
Get over here. Let's go. Start walking. Stop looking. Ice forward.
Okay. Okay. I'll look forward.
What do you want?
Nothing. Nothing.
More coming in.
Nothing, sir.
C-block up.
I'm just.
Ice
Okay.
All right, people, through here. Let's pick it up.
Maybe I don't want to. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Looking.
Hello, Mr. Guard person. Are you nice? Are you nice? Okay.
Get moving. Stay in line.
I want to look. Leave me alone.
We got incoming to C6. Over.
What happened to these guys?
Stay centered.
This guy's really mean.
Far enough. Get him on the floor. Open the chute. Open. Wires out. Clear. Hook him up. Go.
What?
Down. Have a nice day.
Get away.
That is not sanitary. I could get HIV. Dude, this mission though.
I wanted to meet the man whose mission it was to kill me.
Our mission was to stop you. That meant killing you. I don't think anybody'd be too troubled.
Failure is not something we tolerate here at Atlas, so I'm disturbed that 3 of my best contractors have failed so miserably. But that's the way it has to be. The wheat from the chaff, the strong from the weak. The ancient Spartans knew the true meaning of warfare. That truth has been lost to us for 2 millennia.
What of your son, Will? What was he? Wheat or chaff?
Will was the victim of the misguided policies of the United States government.
Will died fighting for what he believed in.
Of course, the tragedy is, dying for what you believe in doesn't make it true.
Ooh.
You're not young, but you are strong, Cormac. So I give you 20 minutes to bleed out. Time enough to consider whether it was all worth it. And you.
Me.
The prodigal son returns. I believed in you. I gave you a second chance. You're nothing like Will.
Wow. This place though.
Get him out of there.
Can you walk?
Stop, Irons. I'm done.
Shut it. We're leaving. All of us.
I've got him.
Right, follow me. Stay quiet.
Is my arm mark or is my arm broken? Medical Bay 3.
Hold on, coming.
Oh! Okay. Oh!
You look like his size. Grab his exosuit and side arm.
Ow.
Here. With only one wing, you won't be reloading. So make every shot count and pick up new kit when you're empty.
Ready.
So my other arm, okay, so my other arm is broken. And I can't aim either.
This
Apparently.
looks like surface access. Ilona, this way. Mitchell, get on that console and get the door open.
Yes,
Hurry
sir.
up.
I can't run apparently. Okay. Only got one arm.
Drop your weapon!
Get down on the floor!
You will open fire!
Mitchell,
Get
stay
down.
there!
Drop him!
What happened?
Door's locked. Stand back. Damn! Trying to get topside. We'll find another way. Mitchell, let's move.
Alright, I'm definitely picking up this gun. I'm just gonna keep picking up their guns because I just never know.
If I know Ilona, she'll secure topside evac. Let's not keep her waiting.
Well, who's gonna come for us?
Manticore strikes. He's launching missiles. Baghdad was just the beginning. Washington, New York,
Sup?
Los Angeles. Military targets all over the country.
Sup,
Launches in less
bruh?
than 2 hours.
What you in for?
Stay calm. Shut up.
Hello.
Ilona, do you read me? Shit. Come on.
You go first, Mr. Two-Man. Two-Hand Man.
Door's locked. See if you can...
Sequencing. Cleared.
So this is Iron's vision for the future.
What the hell?
He's insane. I'll be damned if we let him get away with this.
They're just people. In bags. Infected. Sorry, what did that say?
Way. Move!
Infected species.
I see movement!
Thanks for the save.
I keep wanting to reload.
Time to get creative.
I need a gun, yo.
Check your ammo. Weapon, at your six. We've got to keep moving. On the fucking ground.
Hey, take it easy. Let's...
Down.
Oh my god.
You don't you fucking move.
Get back or I'll shoot.
Come on, get the door.
We're not gonna shoot.
Where is Manticore launching from? Where?
The Atlas Command Center. In the city.
You just get dropped.
The hatch. Let's go.
Go down the laundry chute.
The hell are we? That doesn't sound good.
So your solution is go towards the fire?
Mitchell, help me! You gotta move this car! Come on, push!
I am, but we're going towards fire. I don't like this idea.
Through here. Move it!
Well, wait, I think we're... Okay, now go.
Come on, mate!
I'm going! It's hard! I only have one hand!
Shit! Mitchell! Gotcha!
That was close.
Are you okay, Mr. Gideon? Oh, hello, fire.
Sunlight! We're almost out! We need to alert command about the magical launch!
Gideon, it's Alona. I've secured a vehicle for exfil. RV at the north wall.
Good work. We're en route.
Hurry! Cormac isn't doing well.
Through here!
Other side of this door will be a fight.
Let's go right! Hang in there, Mitchell. Thanks for the save.
Yeah, because apparently you can't save me. I have to save you, and I only got one arm.
We're gonna make it. Throwing flash.
What? So, apparently, punches don't work anymore. I don't want this gun anymore. I'd rather have a pistol. At least I can aim it. Oh, one of those guys? Are you serious?
Check your ammo. Weapon at your 12.
Where? I'm pinned right there.
Check your ammo.
How'd I get shot? What the? Oh, he came around the corner. Since dude, that's the thing I keep forgetting. Like, I'm so used to like old Call of Duties where they never ever rush you or never like flanked you or anything. It was just. Oh, sorry, get in. I'm trying to get this guy behind the gate.
Got your back. Flash out. Take cover.
Ooh, less than 6. I'll take that. Alright, now what?
What the hell is this? There's enough Manticore here to hit every major military base in the world.
We need to find Alona and Cormac. Let's move.
You needed to do that like this whole time. Like, why are you doing this now?
Let's go. Move. Push to the chopper.
They're shooting me behind me, like. You could like throw a flash or something. Get in and like help.
Let's go.
But no. Can't do that.
Push to the chopper.
Dude, I just got hit by something. What the? How did I just die? What is this?
Let's go. Move.
Alright, you know what? Screw it.
Push to the chopper.
Any station. It's a Sentinel 2-1 in the blind. Do you copy?
2-1, this is Kingpin. We copy all. Now we lost you, soldier.
Irons is planning a biological strike against major bases in the next 2 hours.
Understood. We're tracking your position. Sending air assets to assist with that.
Kingpin, do you copy? Ah! Hold on!
Is that an ASD? Did he just... Seriously? As if I wasn't hurt enough already.
On your feet. Watch it.
Ew.
Still looks functional. Hit the manual punch out.
I'll take a ride.
Pilot detected. Initiating neural connection. Neural passing error. Left arm. Repassing.
Smash through that wall. I'll hang back. You push forward and clear the way out.
Calibrating weapon systems.
Yo, what up, bitches? Get some of this! Oh yeah! You like that, huh? Oh yeah! Oh.
Swarm missiles reloading. Swarm missiles ready. 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 Swarm missiles ready.
Anyone home?
Warning. All integrity compromised.
Lock on him and take him out.
Swarm missiles ready.
Say hello to my little friend.
Swarm missiles ready. Swarm missiles ready. Enemy map detected.
Uh-oh.
Swarm missiles ready.
This is a 4v1 situation.
Rocket reloading. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready.
We're approaching the north wall.
I won.
Just get through the main gate. We'll find you.
We're not any normal
Swarm missiles ready.
Latch the gate out
prisoners.
of here. Break the lock.
We are amazing soldiers.
Lift that gate and hold it until I'm under.
Enemy map detected.
Oh, hello.
All integrity integrity compromised. Ejection sequence.
Oh, okay. Bye, AST that I really liked. That was really fun. That was cool. That was Korea.
There they are.
Get in!
Cormac?
He's in the back. I'll help him. Just drive!
I need help. I only have one arm.
Let's pray we're not too late.
There we go. I got another upgrade point. So let's upgrade. There's like no missions left, so like I don't even know what to upgrade at this point. I guess reload speed. I don't know, but I got a supply drop, so that's cool. All right, next mission. I think this is the last one. Pretty sure I'm close, but enjoy the cutscene.
Come on. Come on. Stay with me. We're almost there.
Almost there. Almost there. It's not much further. Don't stop. Don't.
Come on. Cormac!
So what now?
Now we finish this thing. We're the only ones who can stop Irons from launching Manticore.
It's 3 of us. Against an army. It's suicide.
You're right. But it's what he would have done.
Okay.
You got any ideas?
Just one.
Terminus, the final mission of the campaign. The AST.
It was a plan
XO.
only Gideon could have come up with. A frontal assault on Iron Stronghold using the 2 mech suits we found back at the base. Drones would fly us in. After that, we'd be on our own.
That sounds like a brilliant idea.
We're still detecting high levels of contamination in the city. We will not be able to get ground forces to assist you. Over.
Copy that, Kingpin.
Enemy forces are closing on your position.
I see him. Mitchell, weapons free. Light him up.
Yeah. Hello, how you doing? I'll shoot you now.
Enemies on the overpass.
Oh yes, lots of you guys to shoot. Lots of people to shoot.
Swarm missiles
Small
reloading.
boats blowing. Firing.
Swarm missiles reloading.
Mitchell, get those damn boats.
Swarm missiles ready. Main gun overheated. Please wait. Main gun overheated. Cooldown procedure initiated. Main gun ready. Swarm missiles ready. Swarm missiles reloading. Rocket ready.
200 meters to drop point.
Swarm missiles ready.
Oh
Swarm missiles
good.
reloading. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready.
Water's clear. Get ready to drop.
Swarm missiles ready.
This is it. Detach now.
In the water?
Detach.
Oh, hello.
subsurface, approaching the breach point.
2-1, be advised. We will be forced to strike the command center if you are unable to stop the launch. We'll risk further Manticore contamination, but it will be our only option. If you don't think you can stop it, get the hell out of there.
Copy that.
We're gonna do this. We will. Because we are the best.
Breach point is up ahead. Let's move.
Gideon, thermal readings are spiking inside the command center. They're going to launch soon.
We'll make it.
Mitchell, on me.
These things are so sweet. I want one.
Ilona, we're inside.
You should be right next to the launch pad.
Security breach in the silo. All units converge on Sector 4 immediately.
Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Main gun ready.
Unauthorized personnel in Sector 4. Repeat. Unauthorized personnel in Sector 4.
Hello!
Security breach in the silo. All units converge on Sector 4 immediately.
Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready.
Head down. You'll have to use the exhaust vents on the bottom floor.
Rocket ready. Swarm missiles
Keep moving forward!
Swarm missiles ready.
Launch in T-minus 4 minutes.
I don't know where I'm going.
Swarm missiles reloading.
To be
Swarm
honest.
missiles ready.
Cargo loading in progress.
Swarm missiles reloading. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready.
Wait. Where the hell do I go? Oh. We gotta go. We gotta go. We don't have time. Where do I go? More people?
Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready.
Cargo loading complete.
Rocket ready. Swarm missiles reloading. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket reload. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready.
Can you stop walking?
Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready.
I just wish you would stop walking.
Swarm missiles ready.
Like, we can make this, but you're just walking.
Swarm missiles ready.
And I can't go anywhere without you, so like...
Launch in T-minus 2 minutes.
There's an access point to the exhaust vents up ahead. I'm sending you the position.
Got it.
Stage
Keep
3
pushing
boosters
forward.
check complete.
Come on.
There's the hatch. Mitchell, over here.
I'm already here, dude. You keep walking everywhere. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Go.
Okay. Oh. Apparently it wasn't slowed enough.
Go.
Alright, I'll just slow myself the whole time. Oh, we missed it. Oh, we failed the mission. It's over now.
Get it with everything you've got!
Rocket ready.
I am. What do you think I'm doing? Apparently, none of those hit the end. The whatever I'm supposed to shoot. I don't know how none of those hit. I don't know how that's even possible. I thought it was in the engine.
Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready.
Take out the missile's engine!
Swarm missiles ready. Swarm missiles reloaded.
Take out the missile's engine! That's it!
Oh, I see what. Okay, I see what I was shooting. I was hitting the things around it, the thrusters. I didn't hit the engine.
Mitchell, hang on. We stopped it. We stopped the launch. I'm gonna get you out of here. Stay with me.
Oh, it's hard.
We've got to keep moving. Stay with me.
What's wrong with me?
Sentinel 2-1. City defenses are breaking. Atlas troops are collapsing. We need to know the status of that launch.
Copy that, Kingpin. The launch has been aborted. Pete, launch is aborted. You copy? Kingpin, come in.
Ilona, are you receiving?
Damn it. Cut off. They're gonna hit this building any minute.
This is not good.
I'm setting you down. I need you to try and walk, Mitchell. I need to find some light.
Hello,
What?
Mitchell. Don't you fucking move. I could ask the same of you.
He's hacking into our exos! Come on, ammo!
You rely too much on those things.
That city is falling. It's over.
What I have started won't end with me. It's bigger than me, and it's certainly bigger than you. You think I'm a monster? That's only because you don't have the conviction to do what's necessary.
Necessary? The attack on America, unleashing Manticore, killing thousands of innocent people?
I'm saving the world from itself. When there's no one left to challenge Atlas, there will be no more wars. There had to be sacrifices along the way.
Yeah. Twisted fucks throughout history have used the same argument. I don't know who stopped the launch. They'll bring this entire building down on top of you.
I could have killed you in the prison camp. I could kill you now. But I won't. I'm not a monster.
Mitchell, try to hit the release on your exo.
Come on.
Now mine. It's not working. There's no time. If he gets away, this will all have been for nothing. Go. Now!
Supposed to just leave you?
Don't let Irons get away!
A second ago I couldn't even walk. Now I'm running? Oh. Apparently I didn't slide. But I did. I tried to. Oh, wrong way. Got this. I'm on pursuit.
Keep going!
What the hell is this shit? What kind of slide doesn't even last 3 seconds? Come on.
Don't let Irons get away! Keep going!
Come here. See ya!
Mitchell, pull me up. I'm not letting go, so you got to pull me up. Mitchell, there's only two choices. You either pull me up, or this whole building goes down and we go down with it. Mitchell! What are you doing? Mitchell! I gave you that arm! Mitchell! I gave you a second chance! Mitchell!
Damn.
I've got you, mate. I've got you.
It's only gonna end one way for it.
Irons gave me a second chance, and I gave it back. He thought he could solve the world's problems. If he did have the answer, he took it with him to the grave. But he was right about one thing. This wasn't the end. It was just the beginning.
First time on Call of Duty, the character you played actually talked. Am I right? Or am I right? Glenn A. Schofield and Michael Condrey. Alright guys, enjoy the credits. Thank you guys for participating in the complete playthrough of Advanced Warfare. I had a lot of fun doing this. I'm actually replaying it a little bit at a time, getting all the intel. So I'm going to do the intel locations. I'm going to do intel locations. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do intel because it's not like secondary things. But I'm going to do intel locations. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, please be sure to give it a like, favorite, subscribing. More Advanced Warfare, be sure to hit that subscribe button, and we'll see you guys later. Peace out.